And the little red sign says we are live, and so it be so. We're live. Now I'm going to link this to YouTube. Oops. Copy. Paste. Split view makes it easier to multitask. Okay. Right click on this tab. New split with current tab. New split with current tab. Look at that. Hear me out. To mute that one, we're going to go to comments. Oh my gosh. Live chat. Who knew you could split them into two? Finally, I figured it out. Sign into YouTube. Okay. I don't know why I'm not signed into YouTube. Oops. Okay. Okay. So I want to go to comments. I prefer, hi paranormal. I know, hi bum. What's wrong? I know, I just found out split screen so I can watch both at the same time. I've got to put my link still in, and I went back and I looked and there is only one live going. I think that I X'd out of that other one, but I will go in and double check because I'm notorious for that because it doesn't instantly happen. So I get like, well, why isn't it happening? So I'm going to pin the link. And I know I should have had this all done before. There's the link. So why isn't it allowing me to, pin message. Okay. Yay. All right. Morning. It's morning where you're at, bum number one. Now let me see if West Coast Wonderwall has something going on because that's, see, I only have one going on from my point of view on YouTube. Now let me go to StreamYard on another tab and see what's going on Best Jest because I have two channels. And you know what? Honestly, I don't care if I have two going because if somebody can go in and share the link, that would be heavenly because my phone's not showing two live streams. But once again, I kind of don't know what I'm doing all the time. But I'm under West Coast Wonderwall tonight, and it's wow, I need to eat some serious crow. I mean, not serious, but to me serious because it makes me realize why people have been attacking me so much is I just got around to finding the Portlandia tapes, and no wonder y'all thought that I was going out of my mind because, or that I was drunk because I sounded so drunk. That's a sign of what's it called? Encephalopathy, which is a side effect of kidney disease. Is if you don't take your medicine correctly, you tend to slur your speech and you tend to sound extremely intoxicated. And when I watched the month ago one where I was going, huh, Tanya? Yeah, thank you, Bum. Oh, yeah, it's like anxiety for me because I feel like, you know, but it's kind of nice this way because the right people will end up showing up if they do. And I was going to do a record only, so I don't know. My point is that I appreciate people like Bum because it allows me to go, you're right. And it calms me down. Plus, they did prescribe me. I went up to urgent care and I literally threw a fit. I said, I have a broken foot FFS because toes are part of a foot. And when your toes hurt, your foot hurts. It feels like I have a broken foot. Hi, baby Jane. Oh, honey, I love you. Why are you not modded? This has got to stop. Add as a mod. I need to know it's you. I love you. You walked right in at the right time. And Bum, you should be a mod too. I really like you. I like everybody, even Lawlers of all people and I are friends. Oh, well, I'm hoping. But it feels so good to be on the right side of the tracks. Yeah, I know it's you, honey. I know it's you. I just never. I've always known you as Exodus or Baby Jane, so I was like, oh my god. Don't. I know you don't want mods, sweetheart, and that's fine. I know who you are. Yeah, Lawlers is actually turning out to be awesome, and yeah, I was gonna do this pre-recorded, Baby Jane. I can't take the pressure. Oh, see, when I speak and say like, I need good mods, my mods are bad. It's not that you're bad. It's that you like when somebody's laughing. Yeah, I get that porn bombing is funny. They literally cannot rise up to the challenge. Well, I really like paranormal and I have the whole time. Where's Nate at? I don't know. And I know he means well. I mean, I got to talk to his freaking kids. And when the kids are better trolls than me, it's pretty freaking cool. What a cool dad, right? I'm like Tweak from South Park and a little Butters. I don't know where he's at. You shared the links. Thank you. But see, Paranormal? That's a mod thing. You can be an undercover mod. All right. I want to be friends with Paranormal so bad. I want to fall on the floor and cry like a kid. I'm Cartman and Chicken from Cow and Chicken. Will South Park ever lose? Jessica, you need to make them backstage. Yeah, I know. Put their camera on. They were. Make them show themselves before you broadcast them. Well, Bobby doesn't do it. It's easy, please. It should be easy. How many Nates can there possibly be with the one crocodile photo? You know, that's where it gets tricky because you want it to be him and it's not him. But yeah, you're right. Nobody's coming up anymore, and it's a shame. They have to. I should have posted Unless you're a moderator, then yeah, make them talk. Yeah, it's not happening anymore. Knock on wood, because I still feel grossed out, and it's not like uh well, I am over the hill. I'm 51 years old, and I don't watch porn. Sorry about your luck. I don't watch porn. I don't need to watch porn. And eh, you know, I I thought of a funny thing though. It's like picking out a favorite colored crayon. But even if it was white, I still probably wouldn't like it. Bobby 100. Absolutely. I was going to call him Bobby Son, because in my family we have animals like Curly, who was a standard poodle. He was Curly Son. Curly Son, like Spotsy Son or Jettison. So it's like Bobby Sons in the house. But no, it's Bobby. I love Bobby. I doubt the bomber is doing it for you. Oh, I know. They're just evil. You should trust Bobby. I know. Bobby would never do me wrong. I trust him with 150%. He never means wrong. He can even call me. Like, how did he word it? He says, it's obvious something's happened to you. And I had no offense to it because it's true. If you come to me and the John Bobbitt thing is funny, but you're not posting the StreamYard, you're posting a YouTube link. Oh, that was my bad. Sorry. I can fix that right away. Or can I? Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Okay, live. Enter studio. On Hear Me Out, not multiples. It's showing one stream right now on StreamYard. I'm just going to re-enter. I didn't even have it up. Or if I did, it's not letting me go back to it. Yeah, that's really weird. I split screen finally, and now the screen is all screwed up. So entering the studio. Don't tell me I'm almost out of time when I pay, you assholes. Okay, here's the link. I hope. Gnome shared it, but I really want to learn it because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of not knowing how to do shit. I know how to do it. It's like, I know how to do it, but every single time there's got to be some crazy problem. Yeah, it keeps doing YouTube again. So I'm going to allow Gnome to be my superhero and just, it is what it is. Maybe I'll unpin it so I don't look foolish. I really don't care if I look foolish, but in a way I kind of do. Remove. I'm going to have to figure it out though. It just keeps bringing up YouTube. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Try again. Entering the studio. Okay, here we go. StreamYard, link. All this should have been done. My apologies. But I have some stuff I really, really want to go over. There we go. Problem solved. StreamYard has been pinned officially in the YouTube side of things, so I can come back over here now. And I don't know why there's two of me. Okay, so I've got 5 viewers. I don't know where he is. It's probably very early over there. I don't really follow it. But I told you guys I wasn't rage quitting. I rage quit that night out of exhaustion and a little bit of I can get so frustrated with Nate sometimes. I just want to punch him. But I don't stay mad long. And it's probably afternoon. Well, he's probably working or has his kids or who knows what. But it is what it is. I can't stay up all night streaming anymore because I've been getting up at the butt fucking crack of dawn for all these appointments and my foot's killing me. But that's kind of where I wanted to start getting into why I came online tonight, because people are like, oh, she's rage quitting. And that term, actually, for the most part, people have all of a sudden started leaving me alone. And I've had to actually kind of dig for any information on Discord. Not dig, really. I spent about 15 minutes skimming Discord, and the only thing that I saw that was a little bit like, nah, is it's a shock collar for the dog. And did the dog get trained with a shock collar on very low? Yeah. But I ripped that son of a gun off of him the minute he got home, and I was probably dumb because those are you can dial them way up or way down. But what happens with the collar with Jasper is when he barks, it just goes a poop, like a second of citronella spray. They don't like that so much that they won't bark. And I got into a cussing altercation with my neighbors, which I don't do. I was raised, you played with your neighbors, you had block parties with your neighbors, you treat your neighbors like they're literally your friends. So we've made up, but they're like, you have no business owning that. The husband and the wife, she's sweet as punch, but you have no business owning that dog. And I'm like, oh, really? And this was all because some weeds had been growing over into their raised garden beds, because they're older people, which even is more horrific to me that I said what I said. And I said, you need to shut up about my dog. You don't know anything about my dog, and you can go F yourself. And I said that to somebody in public and in my real life. And of course, I came in and cried about it like a sissy pussy that I am. But Jasper, Nate was telling me that, oh, if I would have picked any kind of a dog, it wouldn't have been that dog. And I'm like, shut the hell up. You don't know what you're talking about. I take care of my dogs. I run my dogs till they're exhausted. But since I broke my toes, I've noticed he is just going bonkers. And so I'm not going to cry, but I'm reassessing the situation. I did grab him by the collar because he nipped my mom, And she said, oh, he was really excited, but he's nipped me before twice. And so I grabbed him by the scruff of his neck. I don't body slam dogs, by the way. That was a joke, kind of like kicking small dogs. That was a joke. I don't kick dogs, for crying out loud. But I kind of grabbed him around the back of the nape of the neck, and I grabbed him with both hands, and I said, you don't bite mama. And I put him in the mudroom, put the baby gate up, and he's just been eerily quiet. He did not like that. And for me, it was over the top, even. You know, I'm all for positive reinforcements, but if you need to be the pack leader, you need to be the pack leader. And I was given the option about, well, if it doesn't work out with Jasper, then we'll take him back. And this is my uncle who lives on 100+ acres and drives his four-wheeler everywhere on his property, and also has another great big dog, and they played and loved each other. So when it comes down to it, do I consider it a fail? No, I consider the fact that I'm such an animal lover that the quality of their life is much more important to me than having a dog that's out there barking and lonely. That's why I got the bark collar, because it seems like a nice, natural way. And it works to a point. Then they just blast through it. So I'm kind of at my wit's end on it. But do I love him? Absolutely. And is it emotional for me? Absolutely. Now I'm not seeing anybody chatting. I'm hoping that y'all are just listening and I'm not talking to myself. But I was going to pre-record, so it's okay. So nobody's really talking, which is fine. But that's kind of what I wanted to address, that and the Portlandia tapes, because I just found those Portlandia tapes, and if I had really looked into them and listened, the way I spoke to and about Julius and Tanya, it is so embarrassing and humiliating to sound completely altered and drunk when you're not, and making decisions to say those things. I am eternally embarrassed. An extreme amount. And it's like, it's okay, paranormal. Before I broke my foot, oh, get in the car, let's go to the park. He'd come home, we'd turn the AC on, he'd be sprawled out on the hardwood floors, and just fake hardwood, not real hardwood, fake hardwood. But yeah, it's just been since I hurt myself that it's gotten out of control. And my daughter has a border collie. They need constant companionship or they get naughty. Yeah, paranormal. You know, unfortunately, it's so true. And so right now, I'm all mixed up on the dog, much more than anything online, because this is in real life stuff. So in a way, you know, Nate, I was like, don't you just know every freaking thing, Nate, you know, ripping on my dog. And then it happens and you go, oh, time for some serious self-reflection, which is basically why I decided to come on, because not only did I, about a month ago, and to me it feels like 6 months to a year ago, but in internet time, a month is not very far away. back and saying, how come you don't? Come on, Tanya, Tanya, Tanya. It's like, what was I doing? And that's part of kidney disease. When the ammonia levels in your brain get up there, you act drunk when you're not. Nate put out, well, see, here I am leading a horse to more terrible water. Nate put out a series of clippings. Actually, I prefer the longer one, but it's about 26 minutes, I think. But it goes to show that I have haters for a reason. But at the same time, I'm like going, you guys don't know what kidney disease is like and the ups and downs. And I don't lie, I do not drink alcohol. And it sounds like I am 3 sheets to the wind. I don't even remember it. And I had to go to the hospital, guys. I had to stay in the hospital, and I kept that private because I wasn't taking my medication right, and I got encephalopathic. I will in Discord. Thank you, but Discord's kind of been, well, actually, Discord has been not about me, and I love it. I don't want to be the butt of every joke. I don't. I want to get along with, I was even ready to get along with Shannon, even. I waved to Shannon. And Shannon, because the last time I was on panel with Shannon and Old Weather Guy wasn't that awful. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. Paranormal is a really sweet girl. I love Katie and Paranormal and Bum. If I could pick a handful of people, you guys would be in them. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. And Bum, I know, I feel like you're a guy, but I've seen Bumette. I've seen Bum. I've always assumed you were male, but you never know. Oh my God, you waved? I waved at Shannon in Discord. Yeah. I welcomed her, waved to say hi. I did it. And then immediately she was booted by, I think, Polly. I'm not sure. Somebody booted her. And so I was ready to, that's the thing about me is I don't stay angry long. Lawler's has been relentless, but at least he came to me and said, he's really not that bad. And I was like, right. And then all of a sudden I send him a friend request and we're friends, and I'm hoping that's authentic. You know what I mean? Like, really, I don't want to fight with people. Oh my God, Bum, are you a they or a them? Yeah, really. I've always considered Bum a man, but it doesn't really matter to me. I tend to be more Gorley, but 2 times the speed. Yeah, you're gonna have to speed it up because I guess I talk slow, but sorry about that, vultures. By the way, aren't vultures creepy? Not you in particular, but we were talking about vultures. Yeah, Paranormal's in the house. So I really like her. I wish that not one more ever bad thing ever happens. Please, whoever created all this, whether it's a simulation or it's God, I hope it's God. Please don't let Paranormal and I ever go around again, because I really do want to be just as friendly as her. Yes, lots of hugs and hearts. I love it. I'm a super ham for that stuff. I'm a true blue meat and potatoes dude. Bumette and I are two different people, but we have the same sense of humor. Okay. I hope it's CERN. Anyway, I'm really glad I was able to pin everything and get my audio figured out. I hope you guys can hear me well. It says that my mic is working. So, yeah, no mods, no more people coming up. That was too much. You know, I may be a woman who likes a good looking man, but that was too much. You call me right. Wing for revenge. I was just joking on you. I hope it's CERN. It's funny. Anyway. So yeah, I feel really mixed about the dog. I'm hoping my foot gets better really a lot faster than it seems to be. I don't want to give up on my dog. I'm not wired like that. Once I take a dog, I take a dog. And every time I think about it, I kind of like right now I'm not in the cry mode, but I did cry a little last night about it. I'm trying to tell him, I was like, you need to be good. You need to be a good boy. I don't want to give away Jasper. I don't. I love him. I've fallen in love with him. Plus, I freaking did something to my left arm, scrubbing on that dog for 2 days straight, just to get his coat back to normal because he's going to have to be a groomer's dog. That's like 50, 60 bucks a week. Oh, breakfast, oh, where you're at. Wow. Well, you know what? Maybe earlier and a smaller time stamp, like time live, might be my thing. A potato shaped shadow. I really did. That was a joke, paranormal. I like to drop kick a little dog like a football. We've heard that my whole life as a joke. So, do I kick dogs? No, I absolutely don't. And it's not that I'm not a little dog fan. I'm just a big breed girl. So it's like tomato, tomato. But, especially living in a big city with a lot of high crime and stuff. What another thing I want to talk about. They are so misrepresented. First of all, I don't watch the news. Second of all, what I do see are snippets on YouTube and the way they're talking about my hometown, Portland. It's not true. The one incident that happened up in Portland was two Venezuelan people 4 months ago were pulled over for a traffic stop by a border patrol person, not an ICE person. And they tried to run the officer over and he shot both of them. And they weren't fatal shots, but these were two national drug smuggling people, not kids. I mean, they're in their 20s, but bad news bears. And I know Portland. Hello, I have about 20,000 friends up there. I just spoke to my friend Aaron, and he said, "What are they talking about?" He said, "It's fine over here." Now, was it fine when the rioting was going on a couple of years ago? No, it wasn't fine. But bad hombres, yeah, they really were the worst kind. And but like I said, politics and I don't get along. I'd fight a bear over my girl. Oh, All dogs have their pluses and minuses. Absolutely paranormal. I put out a short called Gorly Gorl because if I'm fat, so be it. You know, I retain water in my neck. It just gets bad. But like right now, I think I've peed probably 15 pounds of pee today. So sorry to be blunt, but it's true. It's just the truth. I have good days and bad days. But, you know, only 3 viewers. You know what? I don't mind the viewership. I'd make my dog fight a bear and take bets from the looky-loos. That's how Gorworld got the name. How did Gorworld? It's how Gorworld is how Foodie pronounces girl. Gorl. Oh, I thought Gorl meant you were as fat as Foodie Beauty and it was like horrible. No, if I'm going to be fat, I'll just be fat. I don't care anymore. I love myself enough that I can just, you want to call me that? I'll call myself that. Heck. You know, I do take diuretics, I do retain water, but you know what? I don't care, is what I'm saying. I want to be a girl. And I don't like Foodie Beauty, by the way. I think she's weird, but I do think that her riding around in the snow and stuff, that I heard about that and tried to watch a little bit of it, but I really don't watch Foodie Beauty. I just, once in a blue moon, I'll watch Garlic Bread, but even he's not really, like, there's only so much time during the day. So, of course, I'm going to watch Vaughn first, if I do. Lots of times I just listen to music and to go about my day. And then at night, in the evening past 6, that's when that's my playtime. So I'll do movies and animals, or I'll come on here. Nobody likes her, right? They're terrible. She is a terrible. I mean, going during wartime and buying food like that, how embarrassing. Oh, look at that. Yeah, get some dip. See, that's not a troll. Well, he's a big troll, but he's okay. His kids are better trolls than I am. mm. Definitely get dip. Get the dip that goes with Ruffles, that really good dip. What's it called? Sour cream and onion? Or something like that. I'm a kind troll? Well, I don't know. I definitely am fond of you, that's for sure. And not in a wild way, just can Tanya get a shout out? She is sick. Oh, she's sick. Oh no. Let's all pray for Tanya, because Portlandia really just floored my ass. I'm eating big time crow. I don't drink. That's my that's the truth if you believe it or you don't. I did not sound like myself. I sounded like I was way Ebola. Portlandia is, most of it's good, but did you like my series? I like the zoo. I like talking to your kids. I was like, dang, you have the coolest dad ever. I wished I would have told him, because if I talked like that, oh my God, the world would be over. So I should have said something about how cool their dad was. They would have liked to hear that. But yeah, I thought that was kind of fun. I didn't take any offense to it. Although my neck, I swear to God, it goes up and down with my weight because of the water. Best wishes for a speedy recovery. Hospitals suck, don't they ever suck? I had to go for a couple days after Portlandia. And then I went on a road trip. But I was going to check myself into a freak show. But it turns out I wasn't taking my medication right. I was on 3 different things that had contraindications and yada yada yada. Oh man, I can't believe how I sounded, how I behaved. It's just all, I've just got to let it go, because it's embarrassing. It really, really is. I don't treat people like that. Except the neighbors attacking me over my dog. That I've never said that to an older person. I've never said I don't give a fuck what you think. To a real live person, I don't talk like that. Yeah, she doesn't come around much anymore, and that's a shame, because I really like her now. Now that I've flipped her out good, she's gone most of the time. I'll put a funny shirt in Discord for you, Jess. Okay, Paranormal. I keep wanting to call you Nomi, like you're a little Nomi, but you sound so cute. Nate and Gnome. Nate and Gnome has a nice ring to it. But yeah, the dog's not too happy with Mom, because Mom's foot's messed up bad, and it's true what Nate said. It's really true. And so that's why I wanted to come on, because I felt really offended that he was not really offended, just like, oh, don't you know it all, But the truth of the matter is that he is high strung, and if I can't get him to the dog parks, I've been having a hell of a time. He'll come on. When? He's coming on. What does the minch mean? I don't even. Oh, Lusty wants me to be posting these up for everybody. Come on, Mouse. Wake up. Nate is a minch. Okay, where's my phone? Hey, Google, what is a minch? Oh. A mensch is a person of integrity and honor. It is a Yiddish term for someone who is kind, decent, and has an admirable character. Get out. I'm not Jewish, thank you. Who cares? That was a very nice compliment. Golly, that just made me feel warm and fuzzy. I love it when people get along. Oh man, I feel good. And all of a sudden my foot's not bothering me again. I hope Google did not hear minge. Oh, now I have to ask. Hey Google, what is a minge? Oh, yeah, I don't think he's a minch. I think he's somewhere in between. Live now. Good. Only one live going. Holy shit. Will miracles ever cease to amaze me? I couldn't find a good GIF, but it's posted. Okay, let me look. Paranormal. I saw a GIF saying, "Are you okay?" or "Hey, dude," and it was a kangaroo chewing on something, and it was so cute. I was like, I gotta remember to use that more. I still have a thing for kangaroos. I'm sorry. So rude. That was a sneak diss by Bum. Yeah, I think Bum likes you. Who, by the way, don't tell me that Cyrax literally has, oh God, he's drooling, like really drooling. It's coming down, all the way down out. Ugh, I can't do Cyrax. Who in their right mind would call Cyrax a fiance? It's got to be a buddy troll. An orange cat? Why orange? I'm wearing blonde hair. And I'd rather be a dog than a cat. I'm pearl clutching. Hey Google, what does pearl clinching stand for? Hope it doesn't have to do with. Well, I don't think anybody is trying to hurt your feelings. I know you don't. Your feelings don't get hurt. You're prudish. Oh, I'm going gnome. Bum. Gnome saying. She lives twice the lives that we do. Nay say, oh, you had to do that. Put the Portlandia tape out there. That is just embarrassing, is what that is. It's just water weight. It is some of it. A lot of it. I swear. Oh, that's funny. How was your weekend? What are the oranges for? Oranges? I'm missing something here. What are the oranges for? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't drink or eat orange juice or oranges. It's too acidic for me. My weekend, well, it's Wednesday. So Check this out. That's funny. That's funny, Nomi Gnome. Gnomester. Like gangster, but gnomester. I love how Gnome throws the link out there for Portlandia tapes. That's a sneaky devil. Sneaky little devil that I'm not mad at. She's live twice. No, I'm not anymore. I'm going to look. Hey, Google, open StreamYard.com. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Am I still twice? Gnomester. Yeah, she's a little gnomester. What do you buy at your illegal shops? It fits well, I'll wear it. Yeah, you're a gnomester. Better than know me. That's girly. But I am a girly girl. Yay, Nate. Oh, you're crying. Oh, about his shops? Illegal shops for what? What are you doing, Mr. Hypocrite? I don't even drink. Oh, I need my watermelon juice. That's what I need. I'll be back. Mad Max over there. At least the fuel is under control. It's not here. It just shot up crazy high. Almost $5 a gallon. Oh. I don't like to just drive around, every day. That's why I have to go outside and do the fetch it ball every day, or it's holy living hell otherwise. Right. Yep, in Australia. Not New Zealand, not Chicago or wherever. Aussie. And if I could figure out how to do emojis on this thing, I would put a heart and a kangaroo and a koala bear in the chat. But that's too low. That's too high IQ for me. So my low IQ cudism is apparent. Oh, My last one, I want to cry. So good. No, I want that same old one. Or I'd need to have verification from Gnomester. Know me Gnomester. We can have the best of both worlds, but Gnomester would have to get I trust her, even though we've been around. I hope that's coming to an end, by the way. No, I mean it. I really do. I mean, if Lawlers and I can get along, then anybody and I can get along. But me and Lawlers being friends is either a massive buddy troll or he's really as cool as everybody says. I'm thinking he's really cool, like everybody says. Because if he took down all those nasty pictures of me, oh my gosh. And I know that his hard drive went down, but still. He brought at least that up. And I was like, oh, even Todd Malicote. I've not been a Todd fan, but when he made I still don't understand how to full screen on, is it YouTube or StreamYard? But I decided, you know what? I'm taking this too seriously. I'm just going to come on for shorter amounts and I'm going to have only mods come up. That just has to be the way it is. Yeah, he put out, Lusty dropped a link in Discord that Todd Malicote had specifically made a video about porn bombing and that Jess had been porn bombed and he didn't think it was right. And I was like, I had to go over there and say thank you for that. And my point of view on you has changed. And so I don't need to wear those. So it's, it is what it is. Juru. Forget about the Juru. The Juru. Okay. Jewish kangaroo? You mean Todd? Is he Jewish? See, I don't care what ethnicity you are, except Middle Eastern, because those are scary. Because they want to behead us. Or the radical ones. Todd's Jewish? Really? Well, you know what? He helped me there for a while, but I didn't walk away understanding a lot of it. On the Middle Easterners, well, I saw a beheading on accident back in MySpace days, and ever since then I've just been like Osama bin Laden, Saddam Hussein, and 9/11, and all this stuff. Just, I don't know. I'm afraid. It just freaks me out. Allah Akbar! And they basically chopped this guy's head off. I don't want to have my head chopped off. So many backpacker sluts in town. Better hit one up. I'll bet you could do it too. Throw her over your shoulder. Me want backpacker. That's irrational. There are bad people in every form. You are correct, Paranormal. I agree. It's irrational, but it's true. Do I think that all Jewish people are terrible people? No. Do I think their government, Netanyahu's out of his ever living mind? Yes. But the people aren't bad. So there goes paranormal, nipping it in the bud. Evil is evil. Just most Jews. I'll put that on a t-shirt. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I wish that my webcam didn't look so blurry. I feel like I look blurry. So, yeah, I wanted, since Nate's listening, I wanted to tell him about, I don't know if he heard about Jasper or not. So I don't know how long he was in there. I don't want to repeat myself. I hope he doesn't take 5 hours to get home. Did you hear me talk about Jasper? I didn't kill the dog. No, he's not dead. He's in bed, but he's not dead. Can you tell Nate what are the oranges for? I don't get it. Oranges. I call me crazy, but when did oranges come into play? About an orange cat? I don't get it. What are the oranges for? What are you talking about? I hope it's not about my boobs. I'm not wearing a bra. I don't like to wear bras around the house. Huh. Anyway. I don't know, because there are so many perverts and weirdos online. Not that Nate is one. It's just that I come online and everything is pervy all the time, it seems. I did think the how to pick up a woman and chose Bill Cosby. That one had me laughing and laughing. Oh. These little webcams that I bought, apparently I bought 2 of them because I couldn't find the other one the other day. I have no idea how you're supposed to. It shows magnets, but the magnets don't stick. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I've been dealing with this for. It's so simple. Oh man. This house is dark. I need more light. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, 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 wow. No, it was X-Files. Spaghetti Western tune. Maybe a disco ball. I have. Oh! No, I don't want to go do that. I have a really cool lamp that fades in green, red, blue. I love that one. USB. And this one in real life, it's got butterflies, and it's so much cooler and like it doesn't look very cool, but it's cool in real life. I like it anyway. I'm just using it for a backdrop because I hate freaking wood paneling with a passion. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Look at this. This is my life right here. Chords and tangled up nonsense. This is my mind on kidney disease. Chords and everywhere. Chords. And little smaller charging cords and larger ones. Oh, perfume. Oh, that smells so good. Ralph Lauren. Wait, Polo. Sexy. Et de parfum. Beverly Hills Polo Club. Sexy. Oh. Man, that smells delish. He'll be around or he won't. Sometimes I wait hours, and by that time I'm cranky and irritable. I've already gone past an hour, and I was going to come on for 1 hour and shut it down. I've got an appointment in the morning, so it may not happen, folks. It's reality. And I am an old hag. If he's young and has young kids, I'd probably flip out. And he lives around the world and then some. You have to stay for Nate. Well, I don't know because we don't get along that well, to be honest. I wish we got along like I like to get along, but we don't. I end up getting pissed, and it's not a good combination. So people have been messaging me about how toxic and bad it is, and I'm like, shut up. In my mind, you don't know, but the truth is that more times than not, I'm just beside myself, angry. I mean, I can't imagine that in my real life, but I like him as a person just fine. I think he and Gnome have a thing should have a thing, excuse me, because Nate and Gnome sound so poetic. It's like, oh, that's cute. So you must live across the pond then, bum. If it's morning where you live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not necessarily. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're either an early riser or you haven't been to bed. Oh, it's 9. Oh, that's early. Yuck. Like, I literally have a sign in my kitchen that says, just give me coffee and no one will get hurt. And I'm dead ass serious. I am not a morning fan. And it's just how I live right now. It's just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Either bring me my tall can of double espresso, Starbucks, mocha, or vanilla is fine, or caramel. But one of those three options on ice or hot, depending on the weather. I could even do cold ones in winter. I'm racing home. Almost hit a deer. Ugh. Scary. Don't hurt yourself. You have a sign? Yeah, a sign like in hanging in on the wall. You have a sign. Don't you live alone? Yeah, I live alone. I freaking love it. I haven't lived alone in a long time. I love it. I think I might never go back now. And then I go, oh, who are you kidding? But yeah, it says just give me coffee and nobody will get hurt. And so I'm like that. Bring me a cup of coffee and leave me the fuck alone. Get out of my face. Don't try to talk to me. And that's not me being a bitch. It's just a fact. I am addicted to. No, you're not, sir. A little bit, kind of, sometimes. Uh, and sometimes, I'd say. But you're not an angel. Candace is that way too. Candace? Like Vaughn's Candace? About coffee? She's a whole nother mind fuck. Deer roadkill is just free. Filet mignon when you get back. Ew, gross. You know, I had a friend, she's now a meth addict, but I came home one day and she had made a cardboard sign and it was a business proposal about how she was going to start a business scooping up roadkill and selling it to meat vendors. And I was like, okay, what are you on? Because at first I thought it was a joke and I was laughing and she got upset. Burns and hyperborean. Yeah, she said that guy was making her into a slave for coffee. Yeah, I remember that now, Paranormal. Gnomester is going hard in the paint. And I have to approve her comments. Oh, I love you guys. I do. I feel happy and it makes my foot feel better. So thank you. I don't know what's going on. It's like nobody really picks on me anymore. It's so good. It's so nice. The S word shit. I don't know. I really don't like to cuss either, but when I'm home alone, I let it fly. When Nate's kids were cussing, I was like, what? They're going to be so trolly. They're already better trolls than me. No one can really picks on you in general. Just don't listen to Lawlers and you're fine. Lawlers is even being nice. We're friends now, supposedly. No, the one Vaughn says didn't exist. Yeah. Poor old nasty Von Helton. Golly, his fingernails just get me every time. How do you let it get that? Look at my fingers, guys. They're short and they're clean. It's so simple. You just have a little brush, you get in the shower, you soap up. It's, if you get dirty during the day, you have that little scrubber by the sink if you're gardening. Or you can wear garden gloves. I prefer getting the soil into my hands, but I don't like it under my fingernails, for God's sakes. I put my hands in my mouth a lot, like, I'd like to know where they've been. I don't want to know what's under Vaughn's. Oh, yeah, crotch rot, probably. The way he wanks on that joystick of his. Oh, no, why did you have to remind me of that? Oh, what did I do to upset you tonight? No. Oh. I will never unsee that image again. And it's all Gnome's fault for reminding me about his fingernails. That is so. Oh, I feel like I want to take a shower now. Ugh. I am literally wearing chapstick because I scrubbed my body so hard every day since the porn bombing, because it's just not my thing. Paranormal, the phone book provided him. Right. Hater. The 1800s voluntary servants all admitted via telephone. He's a historian. Yeah. Vaughn was wrong again. Excuse me, right. A real talented porn bomber would use Vaughn's thing, because that's just, I'd shut down my computer and not come back for a month. Amateur historian. Amateur nothing. He's a fraudulent liar. He lies like the dog he is. I mean, I've never heard so many lies in my life. Just constant lying. Lying, lying, lying. Yeah, it's disgusting. I'd like to get a swab. I'll bet you it's feces and dead skin, dirt. I mean, look at the way he just. Vaughn is not a mensch. No, he's nothing like Nate. And I'm nothing like Reverend Shanny or Vaughn, you guys. You're Jesus Christ. Somebody was saying that. Not you guys, but so, oh, you're just like Von Helton. Excuse me? Whoa. That was a sick comparison. I don't need that in my life. I don't. I don't need it. No, under his nails, paranormal. No, his wiener is sanitary because he uses hand sanitizer on it, right? Which is probably why it has 5 different colors of skin on it. Oh, bum, you're doing a fine job. Nobody's here. And to be honest, I like it that way. I'll be honest. I will be honest. I will. Connected. Appointment tomorrow morning. Oh, man. Yeah, the asshole that hit me, I'm going to get some compensation, meaning money, but it's going to go towards, can you tell me again about the old guy who hit your car? That's weird, Nay. I was just thinking about that. Yeah. Boy, that is so weird. The guy that hit me, I'm going to be getting some money, but it's going to go towards the bodywork of the vehicle. Is he T-boned me and it slid down the whole right side of my Explorer. No, because I wasn't retarded at the time. I was very much in the right of way. They were retarded. Believe it or not, you can get worse than me, Nay. They were like 90 years old too. So, but the guy was being a total dick about the whole thing. I'm not giving you anything. I'm like, it's the law. You have to give me your insurance. And he says, well, I'm 1,000 miles away from home. I said, you're not 1,000 miles away from home. You're on another planet. I'm calling the cops. This is stupid. I've got groceries in the car and the dog, and you're lucky it's not 100 degrees outside. Just say you were normal before the accident. Well, I was normal before kidney disease. Karen mode. No, I really wasn't a Karen to him. I was like, woo, man, I don't know. That guy shouldn't have his driver's license. Yeah, I had groceries in the car and a dog. He doesn't mess with the groceries. I could leave a take and bake pizza in the back seat and he wouldn't touch it. He's that good. He's a really good dog, but he barks incessantly. If I don't run out there. And so I'm like, what do you want me to do? Mollycoddle him as a baby? So every time he barks, I have to get up and run out there? Give it a little bit. Boy, it pisses me off. I would touch that pizza raw. Yuck. He's afraid of your cooking. He doesn't get human food. I will not have a beggar dog. He doesn't even know what that means. Although he likes to get up and dig around in the sink, so I can't have any dirty dishes in the sink whatsoever. You have to rinse and load, which is fine with me. I've always been that way, but still. Yeah, take and bakes are raw. They make them, wrap them up, and then you take them home and stick them in the oven, and they're good. And they're better for you. They're not so greasy. I mean, I can't say they're better for you, but you know how pizza parlor pizzas, like the little pepperonis, have pools of grease and fat in them? These don't have that. It's nice. And they're just not greasy. They're kind of like fancy crackers with the perfect condiments on them. Greasy is good. Well, I eat horribly too, paranormal. I do. It's terrible. I try, but when I'm exhausted, and especially when I'm in pain. I had a friend stop by and I'm like, "Did you bring anything to eat?" And they're like, "What? No." They're like, "You have food." And I'm like, "I know, but I'm so tired. I don't want to cook." So tonight, what did I eat tonight? Oh, oh my God, you guys. I bought Stouffer's freaking meatloaf. And if that isn't a Von Helton vibe, I don't know what is. And it really wasn't that bad. I ate 3 of them. And it was like a family size one with 6, but I ate 3 of them and felt like vomiting. Stouffer's, yeah. I picked one up because I was so tired. I had to stop at the dollar store for liquid plumber anyway. So I was like, you know what? F it. I'm going to get something frozen and just, it is what it is. What did they say? Well, there are 2 different times I've been in the hospital recently. One was about my foot. They said I had 3 broken toes and I sprained the tops of my feet because the way I fell with my butt on the bottoms of my feet, and that's kind of what happened to my right foot. And also in the accident, I slammed on the brakes to try to avoid this wildly old. I mean, we're talking old people. And I re-sprained my right ankle. So right now I'm wearing this black Velcro boot and it still hurts. And I forgot my pain pill this morning. Tramadol. Frozen Salisbury steak are my comfort foods. Oh, bless your heart, Gnomester. I fell in the car. Yeah, tramadol. I don't even know if it's a narcotic. I thought trazodone was for depression, but whatever. Nerves. If you're depressed, your nerves are probably shot, so that would make sense. But all my pharmacy tech days are long gone. I don't know. Hey Google, is tramadol an opiate?
Tramadol is a synthetic opioid, not a natural opiate. While it acts on the same brain receptors as opiates like morphine, It is manufactured in a lab and also affects serotonin and norepinephrine levels.
It's a synthetic opiate. Because, see, I can't be on any opiates. Been there, done that many, many, many years ago. And tramadol, once you've been down that road, things like tramadol don't work. I'm sorry, but I forgot to take the tramadol today, so I just took one tonight, and then I was like, oh, I'm feeling a little better. Why don't I hop on?
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo, echo. Do you hear an echo?
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Well, I noticed that my computer or when I asked that question, it came booming out of my bedroom. So let me get my Bluetooth right.
Fuck, you're still struggling with the audio. Jesus.
No. I just got to get USB webcam.
All right. How about you stop? You don't need to be fucking with the settings. I'm not going to be sticking around if you're just going to be talking about settings every 2 seconds. It's fucking retarded.
All right. Grumpy.
What? It's fucking. You spend like, if you do 20 hours of streaming, 18 hours is about you're in the fucking menu, the settings.
All right. Kanga juice, please.
There's a juror.
Oh, so cute. Take the hat and the weird curls off, and you'd have yourself a real cutie pie.
Oh yeah, I bet you love to date a kangaroo, wouldn't you?
Not really. I'd like to play box one, a nice one, but Jess, you didn't check him out. Oh, paranormal. You're right. I was so
I could have been fake. I could have been fake easily.
Yeah, shit, you guys.
I should porn bomb you now just to teach you a lesson.
No, please don't. You said that you were gonna come in.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, but that's a good lesson to you. Paranormal was bringing up is that anyone could have popped in. Because I've been saying I'm going to come in for an hour, so anyone could have popped in and you would have been fucked, and it would have been your fault.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or like, well, like you're a victim of it, but it would have been you that allowed it to happen. If you know what I mean, that's
Maggie. All. Ruh-roh. I know. Jess, you do not want to box a kanga. I know, paranormal. I just saw that one little clip and thought it was so cute. Yeah, you don't need to rub it in, Nate. I realized right away what happened. I'm just trying
you're
my
retarded.
best.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
Okay. It's just I was expecting you and I forgot. So wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say to you. Anyway, show comments on stage. I don't think people can really read those.
Yeah, we can read them.
Yeah, well, it's saying I can't do it because I'm on the wrong account. I bought Wonderwall.
No, aren't they just are they just talking about you putting the comments up like the one you've done there, the one that says Jess, you didn't check him out.
Yeah, each individual one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how they scroll secular style, but I'm not good like that yet. Hi, Maggie. Welcome.
Hi, Maggie.
You have nothing to say. DTA, don't trust assholes. That means us. Yeah, Nate. Ha 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 ha. I did, though. I trusted you. And really, that's beside the point. I get the message. I just blindly clicked on you. I was so excited. Bum's an angel. Bum, you really are an angel. What Gnome said. I have nothing to say. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, there's that god awful fit. Is that from Kingpin? Is that
No,
that?
that's Stifler's mum from American Pie.
Oh, American Pie. Okay, because I keep wondering who that is, and what a horrific image. Like, oh, that one's kind of funny. Not funny. You know, even Lawlers has said he's not going to use those anymore. Oh, come on.
No. Well, it doesn't count if Lawler's hard drive failed. That doesn't count.
He said he wasn't going to use them anymore anyway. And so I took
well, good for him.
Opportunity to mend things with Lawlers. So take it or leave it.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it.
Please leave it, because I do retain water, and I don't like it when you make fun of my neck. I really don't. I'm already self-conscious of it. So go get the green headband. No. That's another one I'm not too fond of. Ah ha ha ha. That one makes me laugh every time. That was a combo win on your guys' part. That just works. Oh, my foot feels good now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're meant to send Paulie that headband.
I did what?
I think you're meant to send Paulie the headband.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Well, I don't remember that.
Well, you don't remember anything, so what?
Well, that's probably because I don't even remember that horrific series that you put up. I just found those, and I gotta say, I sounded wasted. That's kidney disease. When you don't remember talking like that or what was said, I was horrified that I talked to Julius or Tanya like that.
Yeah. Well, I deleted them anyway. I deleted all the shorts.
Well, it was a month ago, though, that you made it. And so I felt like that was 6 months ago, it feels like. And no, she doesn't even come on anymore. And I just feel bad about it.
Who doesn't come on anymore?
Tanya.
Oh, well, I believe she's in the hospital sick. I mean,
oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I also just think she's really sick. She actually loves coming to your streams, to be honest.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, honestly,
about that.
If Tanya wasn't in the hospital or sick or whatever the fuck's going on with her, she would probably be in the stream talking, I guess. Like,
oh, that's good. I'm really glad to hear that.
Give her a shout out because she might catch the replay later if you leave it up.
Hey, shout out to Only Tanya. I love you. I'm thinking good thoughts of you, and I hope you come back better than ever and you join the stream.
Now, do you have any wheatgrass recommendations for her that might be able to get her back on track?
I don't quite understand that, because when you did the MGK short, you made the wheatgrass like out of a pounder, a pint glass. That would put anybody in the hospital with the shits. So you obviously don't understand the concept. It's supposed to be easy.
Jess, it was a quick
Oh, it's AI.
AI
you're right.
image.
Right.
Like I didn't adjust it to be like the right size cup and
I
stuff.
get it.
Come on,
You're
come
right,
on.
you're right.
It was
You're
just a
right.
silly thing, but yeah.
Okay. And
Like you're
also,
talking,
Nate, I
you're
need to
talking
ask.
like, yeah. What? Go on.
I need to ask you to please not gloat. But I am having trouble with the dog. It's very sad.
I wouldn't gloat about the dog. I've been pretty kind about the dog, haven't I?
You have, but I thought you were being
Compared to other topics. No, like, hey, look. Sometimes I'll tell you that you need to get all your ribs broken, or you need to go to jail, or die alone. But when I'm not doing that, I'm pretty positive about the dog.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's going on with the dog? Last time I talked to you, we were just talking. I was praising you that you spent so much money on training. So
Right.
why do you think? Why do you think I'd be mean to you about the dog? But it doesn't matter.
Because
Just
you're different on different days. Like some days you're just impossible, and other days you're not. And
well, anyway, I don't know anything about the dog because I don't have Discord or anything. So you want to catch me up?
I really miss you on MeWe. I can't find you. I don't know if that's on purpose or.
I might have blocked you. I can't remember. I can check though. I can check.
Okay, because it would be nice just to be able to shoot you a message every now and then. I don't expect long phone calls and all craziness. I have city, gnome, like 3 people.
What about Lusty and Paulie?
Not on MeWe.
Oh,
I have
okay.
Polly in Discord and Lusty in Discord.
Oh, that's good. That's easy.
Yeah. So I've been going to Discord now. And
yeah, cool.
Nice. It's been really good.
So see, it's so nice over there without me over there, you know. So now it's your like playground.
I miss you. That's why I was asking about MeWe, because I miss having you as my friend over there. That's all.
You could spread your wings and really be like the queen of trolls, haters, and naysayers now.
I don't want to be. Me. I really just like Discord, but I have noticed that all of a sudden nobody's attacking me anymore, and I'm not looking. And even if
my god,
care.
Well, I need to get back in there so that people can start attacking you again.
Well, then you better get back in.
Get the troops fired up for an assault on Jess. I really
don't want you to do anything nasty to me anymore, but I was really hesitant to bring up the dog issue because.
Just bring it up. Just bring up the dog issue, and I won't give you any hell for it. And then I've got another topic for you. So let's just get this dog one out of the way.
Well, ever since I broke my toes and I'm in this cast-like thing, he's been showing signs of destruction, and it's not any surprise to me. I understand dog breeds, and I don't
know what it
is. But
how old is it, Jess? How old is your dog?
I think he's 4 or 5 months, 6 months.
Oh, that is still so young. But go on.
Yeah, but he's been barking incessantly, and that's why I had to use the citronella collar, not a shock collar. See, somebody came on and because I did a short called Gorly Gorl. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's on my YouTube. And
yeah, I've seen it. The dog's just like running around or whatever.
Yeah, like hauling ass. And that's normally his everyday life. That's why I was so like, you don't understand. My dog's not enough is absolutely fine at the time. Now that I've hurt myself really bad, and we're talking it hurts, and they don't give you OxyContin and all this shit. Even if you wanted it, you couldn't get it. But beside the point, with the dog, he's been biting me, and not hard, not like break the skin, but nips that hurt real bad. And
oh, sorry. Go on.
no, tell me what you were going to say.
Oh, I was. Do you have any videos? You don't have to put them online or whatever, but like public or whatever. But do you have any like videos of him biting her so we could see if it's like, like what it's like?
No, because the university I took him to offers, aftercare, which I did not do because it was thousands and it wasn't just a couple days. It was 3 weeks of intense training. It was thousands and thousands of dollars. And I get him back, and I'm not going to carry around a fanny pack of hot dogs. That guy, I feel like, ripped us off because, what was that? Oh, I'm sorry, that was a message. The dog's still a puppy. I know he's a puppy, but the dog's bored and he needs exercise and stimulation. And right now, I'm not able to give that to him. And the last video I posted, do you know how much pain I was in had that old man not been there? I probably would have been crying, but he had me laughing, so I was in a better mood because that's really how I'm wired. Like when I start laughing, I forget about my foot and how much it hurts. So I was seated and I was just watching them run their ass off. And that's my everyday life with this dog. Well, now that that's been stopped, I'm reassessing everything and going, oh my God, Nate was right about some stuff, and I don't know what to think. I love him, Nate. I do. And I'm not going to cry about it because I did last night, and I begged him.
Whoa. You're just getting flustered over it. If it's only 6 months old, you can easily fix any type of behavior problem. Really, like it's not like the end of the world. You've got to correct the dog though. You can't let it nip. If you don't want it to nip you, you have to correct it like instantly. Like you just got to be real consistent and like fast.
I did rule him instantly. I grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and the collar, and I drug him into the mudroom and put the baby gate up. I didn't say a word. I just set his food down, and he went to bed at 6. I said no, and then he did it to my mom. Mom's still driving, and he did it to a friend of mine too within the last 2 days. So I am reassessing everything, and my uncle said if it ever gets to be too much, we'll take him back. And I'm not a quitter. I've never been a quitter, especially on animals.
Jess, what does take him back mean? Like
take him to my uncle's hundreds of acres of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it comes to that, yeah, sure, that's probably a pretty good option for it.
Well, the way I look at it, Nate, is what's best for the dog. It's not always what's best for the human. But I'm real raw on this. Like, it hurts.
Well, I'm just trying to think of a nice way to say this. You'd have to put in a lot of consistent effort, but you could easily make him. It's a very trainable type of dog. Like, but they are nippy.
Absolutely opposite.
No, I never said you couldn't train. No, I wouldn't have ever said it was untrainable. It's like one of the most trainable dogs on the planet.
The right dog for you.
Yeah, I did say that. That's not the same as the dog's untrainable. I said, yeah, of course.
You're right.
I 100% said that is the wrong dog for you. 100% I said that. I still stand by that. But you've already got the dog, so like.
Yeah, but he's tearing up my house too inside. He's stirred up one sofa already. He's working on my recliner. 12 years.
They do get better, Jess. Like if you can just hold on for the next maybe 18 months or something, it'll get out of the puppy thing. Like my dog never really chews anything now. Like, but my dog had chewed through walls of how. Like he thought I was in a bedroom when I was at work, and he thought I was in a room in my bedroom. So he got into the house and ate through a wall to get in.
Our bedroom?
Not our bedroom, my bedroom.
You said our.
Oh my God, you focus on the weirdest shit. No, I don't think I said that. But anyway.
Okay, whatever. Get rid of the dog? No, I am not a quitter on dogs. And if anything, maybe my uncle or, somebody else can take him for a little while just for a break. But the dog is still a baby. I know. But he's all of a sudden become way more than I can handle. And I begged him last night. I said, I don't want to send you home or away. I want to keep you. I love him. I'm in love with this dog already. That's how I am. And I don't know what the hell he is. I really don't. I heard Akita. I heard German Shepherd. I heard Border Collie. I heard Husky. The truth is, I don't know what the fuck this dog is. He's got funny legs. His back legs look like kangaroo legs.
Yeah, it looks a lot like a collie, like a border collie.
Look like a collie. That's the one thing that I have noticed. But it's short-haired. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. He's not short-haired. He was just a puppy. I had to wash that dog myself. It took 2 days outside. 2 days.
Yeah, that's because you're probably hopeless at it. But anyway.
Yeah, but it's cost $50 to $60 a week to have them do that. And
well, just do it yourself.
I have goals in life.
Well, then do it yourself and get faster at it.
Out in the terrain where there's bugs and snakes.
Yes. Harden up. Wash your dog.
He doesn't need tied up. He lets me do it.
I said harden up.
Oh, hard.
Get tougher.
Yeah. If something's wrong with my Bluetooth, I'm going to go turn the TV off in my bedroom. I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Hey, I reckon you might have even been better off with that older shepherd.
I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. I can hear you now.
Okay. I just said that I thought you might be better off with that older shepherd that you had, Adolf.
Yeah.
But you can get past this, but you'd have to put like a lot of consistent effort.
Yeah,
and I'm not being rude.
No,
I'm not being rude, but you're not willing to put in the. You're not able or whatever, or can't be whatever. I'm trying not to say lazy. You're not wanting to put in a lot of effort into learning streaming.
Actually, when you have broken toes, it's not a choice.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm talking about like before the broken toes. Like if this is only about broken toes, well, when your toes are fine, everything's going to be fine with the dog again, right?
Yeah.
If it's really just about the broken toes, but I don't know if it is or not.
I just got some medicine today, so I'm feeling better about it. You're being ultra nice today, which it helps me a great deal. emotionally, because whenever I feel like people aren't attacking me, I get happy. It's just how I am. And I thought, oh, Nate's going to gloat about this, and I was right, and you're a dumb idiot, bitch, old hag. And I just didn't want to hear it. And the fact that you're being nice is
because
so
I care.
relieving.
I care about the dog. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a dog lover, you know.
Yeah, I know you are, but you're not a Jess lover, that's for sure.
I'm a Jess enjoyer.
Okay.
I'm not a Jess lover, but I'm still a Jess enjoyer.
Okay.
I'm still here.
You're being really nice tonight. I was so shocked. I was caught between being flattered about your little ones or like, dang, they're better trolls than I am. They were spamming me and calling me all kinds of names, and I wasn't even taking offense to it, which is wild. I can't be mad at kids. I just can't. I thought, man, that is something else. That's cool. My dad would have never allowed me to talk like that. I thought it was funny.
I only let her talk disrespectfully to Americans. That's all. I'll never let her. I'll never let her speak to. I'll never let her speak to that. I'll never let her speak like that to a European or something. No way.
Oh, and you say I am racist towards anti-Aussies or anti-everything but American.
You are
that hypocritical.
No. Well, it's a bit different because you are like. Not only do you not know about anything outside of America, you don't know about anything outside Portlandia. You are pure Portland.
Yeah. Oh.
You are everything. You are everything that's wrong with Portland.
No, I don't want to move back to Portland. I have news, but I already told the city that I can't tell.
Oh, well, don't tell me. I don't care.
I know. It's just not appropriate right now.
All right, cool.
No, the kids were just, I thought it was cute, and I was actually quite flattered that you would trust anybody with a foul mouth to be around kids, because I immediately, when I hear like a child giggle, I go, oh, inside verbally, like, zip it. And then they were like saying you're a fat bitch and you have a fat neck. I'm like, oh my God, I retain water. Okay, guys. And I might be Gorley. I think I am Gorley for sure.
They call it they just call it roasting.
They call it what?
Like, you know how we say it's trolling? Younger people just call it roasting.
Roasting. Oh, roasting.
Yeah,
roasting here too.
Yeah. Like it's probably like it's from America, like the word. Like
yeah.
It's Americanism kind of thing.
Yeah, like roasting Trump, roasting.
Yeah. Like even that
inappropriate. Are you moving to a house of ill repute? What was her little name? The gangster one, Gnomester is her new nickname, and she's approved it. This is Gnomester. Gnomester and Nate. I think that has a nice ring to it myself. I enjoy a good roast. Well, I was roasted by his kids, and I tell you what, I wasn't even offended. I was just like going, wow, this is neat. I was waving, and they were just ripping on me and spamming the chat. I even had to time him out for a minute. It was hilarious.
Yeah. Anyway, so what are you going to do with the dog? Are you either going to, if you give it to your uncle, it'll probably have a real good life there, honestly.
He would have a better life. And
like they're a farm dog, Jess. Like it's just like I hate farm dogs. I'd never tell anyone to get a farm dog if they live in a suburb,
Well, my uncle owns over 100 acres, and he rides his four-wheeler everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, it'll chase them around probably, and they jump up on quads. Well, we call them quads, 4 wheels, whatever.
Quads, yes, same thing.
Yeah.
He has sheep and everything, and cows, and his dog is a big baby, huge. But
what kind of dog is it?
It looks like a giant standard poodle, but it's anything but. It's way cooler. And I can't think of the combination it is offhand, but he looks like a long-haired golden retriever mixed with the standard poodle color-wise, but he's got like a mountain face. He's just freaking awesome. And my uncle says those dogs run and they come in and pass out on my uncle's dirty clothes pile and don't get into anything. And I'm going, now this is about the dog. This isn't about me. This is about the quality of life of the dog. I've always believed that in my heart of hearts.
Jess, you are too old, and you've got health issues and stuff. You know, like you've got other stuff going on as well.
I'm not too old to take a dog to the dog park, though.
All right, but okay, you've got health issues. You've got other stuff going on in life.
Yeah,
you've got a lot going on in life. You know, so it's probably a bit tough to take on a high energy puppy.
Well, it's proving to be kind of the case, and
well, you know, hey, look, there's really no shame in admitting, hey, this is a bit tough for me. I can't do it. There's actually no shame in doing that. Like you're better off. This is my opinion, anyway. This is what I would say to like a kid or something. Is like you're better off to admit to like, hey, like you're overwhelmed by the sound of it. Maybe you're overwhelmed. You can't keep up with the dog, right? Which is understandable because it was the wrong dog to start with. Just it is what it is. And you're better off to accept that reality and maybe give it to the uncle, maybe, you know, than the alternatives where you keep it and you never really catch up to getting it trained the way you want it to be trained for your lifestyle, and it just fucks all your shit up and you just get upset with it all the time.
I really appreciate you not roasting me on this because I was dreading it.
Oh, well, I'll roast you on plenty of other stuff. Don't worry about that. Do you want to talk about the cancer patches?
No.
Okay.
That's nice.
All right. So anyway, did you break your toes in the car crash, or did you just have to have a car crash on the same day you broke your toes?
Okay, what happened was I got in the car crash, and at the time, I wasn't feeling any pain because I was really upset, and I was on adrenaline. I was pissed off. He wouldn't give me his insurance information, so I didn't know my toes were broken until later that night. And I'm like, something's real wrong. I got to get to the ER. I end up spending like 8 hours in the ER room, which is
just waiting.
8 hours waiting in the ER.
Yeah, I've been there too because when it's like not really super urgent, heaps more urgent cases keep popping in.
Yeah, the triage is nutty.
Yes, triage, exactly right.
It's like you have no idea what kind of pain I'm in. That's all you're thinking about when you're in that kind of pain. And so I'm like just at my wit's end, wanting to cry because I'm a girl and I'm a sissy. When I hurt, I cry. So
I believe that. Yep,
100%. And yeah, see, Nate's right, or Maggie Doll's right, and Nate's right too. It's what's best for the dog, but You know, I cried about it last night. I don't feel like crying about it right now because right now he's being quiet and in bed. And we had a pretty good day today, regardless of not going anywhere or
Well,
the dog park.
Jess, don't give out any town name or anything, but like just roughly, I'm not trying to work anything out, of course. Just like roughly, how far away is your uncle's place where this dog could get returned to? Like, is it an hour or 5 hours?
3 hours, 5 hours. I don't know.
Okay, yep, that's a decent amount.
Yeah. So
okay, so it's not like you can visit him all the time.
He told my mom, if it's too much, we'll take him back. And my mom goes, or with somebody else. And I went, what do you mean, or with somebody else? But really,
well, does your mum want him? Your mum can't take him. Your mum can't take him.
He was skeletal and his ears were flopping over. And I love to rescue animals. That's my big thing.
Well, but that's good. It's a nice feeling and all that. It's a good feeling or whatever. But if you're not capable of, like,
I hear you, Nate. I hear you.
And I'm not shitting on you. So, how about you call your uncle tomorrow, live on stream?
He just got back from Thailand. He's exhausted. So.
Is he into lady? Is he into? All right. Well. Okay, then the next day or whatever, right?
It isn't like a demanding thing. I had a friend come over today, and he nipped my friend, and I was mortified.
Yeah, the dog don't respect you probably either. So, anyway,
no, he respects me. He still has his core training under there, but I am the one that hasn't.
You're a soft touch, I reckon. I think you're a soft touch because you can easily undo. Like when I train a dog, just say for example, it takes you 20 times to repeat something for the dog to really lock in and learn it, right? Yeah. It only takes like 2 or 3 times, and it'll unlearn it for its own convenience. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like so, like I never let kids, like young kids, like young, like under 10 or whatever, give my dog any commands, because if they don't do it exactly, the dog starts to think, there's a different standard I can get away with now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously that's not something you encounter, but what I'm getting at is that you could spend $10,000 on training, but if you bring it home and don't truly follow through with everything on point, you kind of lose it. Like, so if you maybe just rehome it, Jess, you've got your birds and you've got a cat still, you've got company.
Oh, my cat's like heaven. He sleeps on the bed all day.
Yeah, the cat's very easy for you. Like, it maybe even focus on, you can make a cat door or whatever and have a little aviary outside, like a little fenced-off area where it can take a shit outside in the garden.
Anyway, because I have a gigantic, gargantuan-sized parrot cage. All I need to do is find some smaller mesh, like chicken wire, bendable, and just wrap it, because the budgies are so little. They're just little birds, and they can fly around in the cage they've got. And but they're so happy and easy to care for. It's ridiculous. Plus, I will be moving again. So I tell you guys this. You guys say I lie all the time. I don't ever stay anywhere very long. It's a necessity in my life. So
are you in witness protection? Jess, are you in witness protection?
Witness protection? Is that what you said?
Yes. I know you're involved in Ruby Ridge, Jess. I know you're involved in Ruby Ridge. I fucking know it. I'm going to expose you, Jess. I'm going to expose you.
Where I'm at, baby. I really want David. I miss David. He was my cup of tea, man. He had all the shit going on. Oh, I'm going to twerk to David Koresh right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to mention, is that why are you at both Waco and Ruby Ridge? And is your mum in the CIA?
I'm into Waco and Ruby Ridge because you like it, and I think it's funny that you think that I'm affiliated. And my mom,
I know it. I know. I don't know about your mum yet. It might be your stepdad, but there's something going on there.
Involvement in the CIA is if I told you, I'd have to kill you, so I can't really go there.
Was she part of Northern Star or a Mason?
I understand the concept of being a pack leader, guys, but when you're injured, it really it's really over the top to get in the car. Yeah, I am an ATF agent, but please don't tell that to people. I saw a picture of Jess dogging David Craig. No, you did not. And if you did,
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
I don't get it. But if you think it's funny, then I'll laugh because I remember that when that was going down, it wasn't funny. But
yeah, I know. You're on the clock.
Funny.
You were on the clock. I actually think Jess might be a crisis actor. That's where she's got all the money from. That's where she gets all the money from. She's still getting royalties. She's still getting royalties from Ruby Ridge and fucking Waco.
I'm a cross-dresser. I'm about as girly of a girl as a girl could be.
Jess, I didn't say you're a tranny. I said you are a crisis actor.
Oh, crisis actor. My bad. I don't know.
I'm going to go to InfoWars. I'm going to go to InfoWars and expose you, Jess.
I'm focusing on my audio right now because it's not.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Hold on. Don't be such a negative Nancy all the time.
Can you also ease up on the pearl clutching?
Microphone on. Why doesn't it?
All right, get out of the settings, bitch. I'm not listening. I'm not hanging out with you to listen to your verbalized settings.
All it is not connected to my JBLs. Here we go. Problem solved. Jesus Christ.
No offense, but I've seen these problems take 4 hours not to be solved.
No, it doesn't take 4 hours. It's saying it's.
All right, anyway, you done? All right, let's move on. All right, new topic. Wait, before we close off on the dog topic, can you commit to rehoming the dog to your uncle?
No, not at this time, but it's
okay.
on a high.
All right, that's fine. I was just curious where we're at. All right, moving on. Have you been keeping up with what's happening with G-Man? He's getting sued.
Oh, yeah, Hussy and oh, my stars. I don't really like to watch G-Man, but I get it from
who does? But right now it's peak G-Man. It's the funniest he's been in like at least 5 years. Maybe ever.
Show that he's maybe ever. When everybody knows he is too is kind of weird.
Well, you're allowed to accuse someone of being gay, and it's not defamation, apparently, according to New York City.
Everybody remembers that terrible time he opened up his laptop and there was guy porn not showing on it.
Yeah. G-Man wants Hussy's cream for sure. I don't doubt it at all.
I don't doubt
G-Man wants the cream. G-Man wants some cream up his back.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Yeah, but he's not spinning blue barrels. That's what he's doing. But yeah,
he's interesting. I want your blood.
Hello.
Very, very interesting. No, for real. G-Man, and if there's a lull suit in the making, bring it. I'm ready for some entertainment
In the
that's
making.
not at my expense.
Oh, well, I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I like a bit of
Oh, come
entertainment at your
on.
expense.
You're being
all
so
right,
nice
all right,
today.
all right.
If you
Well,
were
I
nice
can't.
like this every night, I would just be like, oh my gosh, she's dreamy.
I can't keep this. I can't keep this charade up for like hours on end. But anyway, you should watch. Find G-Man's channel if you're not subscribed to subscribe to it.
I am. I am.
And oh my god, he's just like he's bringing up like every single name from the past. He even brought up Todd. Todd is number 3 of he wants to attack all these other YouTube creators next that he hates.
He's
Trump
obsessed with himself.
Well, he's Todd made it in the top 3 of most hated
that nobody
people according to G-Man
is better. That nobody. How did he say that word about God or Jesus? That he's one step as good as God. It was
I don't really listen to G-Man's religious takes, but
I heard that in a short, and I went, "Oh, that's
okay, fair enough.
Self-righteous."
Oh yeah, he's so great, but he's panicking. You can tell, like he's totally shook by it all. I don't even think he's received the paperwork yet, but yeah, he's trying to bring up all like every past like people who've got nothing to do with it. He's bringing all them up because they might have said like a racist thing to him once or something.
The racism card is so.
Oh yeah. But like half the people he hates, like that he listed off, he doesn't like Black Guy TV, Miss Parker, Dragnaut, Buff Weeb. He like also hates
Dragnaut in so long.
He also doesn't get along with like these are all black, African American YouTubers, right? Like So it's not racism. Like, surely it can't be, you know what I mean? But he hates them, but he wants to get buddy up with Shani and Jason still, who dropped the N-bomb on him numerous times, like, and not in like a casual way, like in a hateful way, you know what I mean?
You're right. You don't drop the N-bomb. It's not cool.
No, I don't give a fuck out of that. It's just that he's got a problem when certain people say it to him, but others he don't give a fuck. Like if he's getting something off someone.
I made a funny, Nate, about the porn bombing the other night. I'm like, it's like picking your favorite colored crayon, even if they were white. I still don't want to see it.
Fuck. Oh, damn, Jess, that's
I'm sorry, but that was what was grossing me out more than everything.
Wow. I hear.
I am not into black people. Like
that's understandable. I get you.
You know,
perfect.
I'm not racist. I just prefer white.
Oh yeah, me either.
Crayons.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I hear. No one's racist around here. Come on.
And we do have a different breed of black folks in Portland, and really, yeah, we have a different breed. They have like brilliant blue eyes.
What? Cool.
Yeah, they're either contacts or there's a different kind of breed. But
I remember like in the early 2000s, everyone had contacts.
I did in high school.
Yeah. I remember it, like people having like reptile-looking eyeballs and all types of weird shit.
Yeah, but that's what was grossing me out. That and so many of them, and all the weird positions, and all the assholes, and it was just disgusting.
I find it a little bit of a bridge too far to believe that you're that disturbed by seeing a bit of cock. You know what I mean?
It's not cock. It's the colored cock with asshole.
Oh, So as long as you don't see a chocolate starfish or a black dick, you're cool with it.
No, I'm not cool with any of it because I don't watch porn.
Okay, I'm just checking. Oh, don't you? Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I get it that people watch porn, but I'm not one of them. I like real deal stuff.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. That's cool. That's fair.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I find people with porn addictions kind of screwed in the head.
What was the deal with your boyfriend wearing your underwear in your back room?
Oh, we can't talk about that publicly.
Okay,
That's
fair
too
enough.
much, yeah.
I took that audio clip down. It's all good.
Oh my God. You posted that?
I got it from your channel.
Uh-oh, buddy troll alert. No can do. Anyway, I'm sorry, but due to advice of my peers that nobody can come up anymore, even if you're not a buddy troll, I just can't go down that road. It's for moderators only, like Nate. It's just about it. So, I mean, I'm not being like, oh, it can only be Nate. It's like, no, it really can almost only be Nate. I know, I see you.
Well, I don't want it to be only me.
I
if it's someone that's
let
like
that person up.
all right. Well, I can't see who you talk about anyway. So
all right. Well, let's move on.
All right. What were we saying?
We were talking about dick, really. I mean,
your favorite topic, are you?
I know. Is your favorite topic?
I don't think so.
Well, I didn't bring it up. Or maybe if I did, I was doing it jovially.
Oh, yeah. I'm already backtracking.
Really. It was very disturbing. Yeah. Do you know that I've scrubbed my body every day, twice a day since that night, to the point of my lips are chapped, my body's raw. I mean,
your pH is fucked.
Well, it's not that I can't handle real life people, but I have to have emotions and
gross. That's fucking nasty. Gross.
No, I'm just not a hoe that gets into porn. That's all.
Okay. Yet you showed your mum Shani's rotten vagina.
Gross. That's
You're not into porn, but you are into sharing porn with your mum. Yeah, it makes sense.
You need counseling to address this. Gnomester's being funny tonight. I'm enjoying her company a lot. Anyway.
What about what else have you been watching, Jess? Any other interesting lolcow stuff?
Today I watched the movie, the number one movie on Netflix about the teenage
girl. Stop there. I don't give a fuck about Netflix. Definitely don't give a fuck about what a woman watched on Netflix.
Documentary, right? But whatever.
I don't care. Women's taste on stuff on Netflix, I'm not interested in. No offense.
All
right. And that's not what I asked you. More importantly, I said, have you been watching any other lolcow stuff?
Oh.
That's all. Yeah. Like, have you been keeping up with Vaughn or what's the latest?
No. Vaughn doesn't talk to me anymore.
No, I didn't. I don't mean that. I just mean like, you watch stuff like, have you been keeping up with like Fat Photog's videos?
Yes. Always. I've been a loyal subscriber for a long time. I think he's awesome.
Have you heard of a rooftop Korean?
What?
Ask Google what a rooftop Korean is.
God help me. A rooftop Korean.
Yep.
Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What is a rooftop Korean?
The term rooftop Korean refers to Korean American business owners who defended their shops with firearms from rooftops during the 1992 Los Angeles riots. This occurred after law enforcement largely abandoned Koreatown, leaving residents to protect their own livelihoods from widespread looting and arson.
Yeah, the LA riots. That was not even funny.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone in your chat was there on a rooftop. You know what I mean?
Probably. All I know is I enjoy having my firearms handy.
Oh yeah. Jess, what about your is your friend that lady and her son moving in still? Like, or moving their fifth wheeler on the property still, or what's going on with that?
Actually, there's been a change in plans, and I'm moving. So.
Oh shit! So, I was going to say you don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to tell me. I'm just making small talk. I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
I
don't mind
care.
talking to you about stuff. It's just that if I talk to you about stuff on a live, it's going to spread like wildfire.
Yeah. I was just warning you. You don't need to answer me. Like you can say, whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's not happening. Well, if you're going to move, maybe it is an idea to get the dog settled in while it's still only 6 months old with your uncle.
Well,
are you sure he'll take it?
My boyfriend Bobby says it's really easy to create a dog run, and I'd be interested to see what that meant.
A dog run,
like a cable that's tied to another cable, and he can just run back and forth. That doesn't sound like a good life for a dog.
It's not. It's not really. Plus, like I used. Well, I didn't use. We had stuff like that. Yeah, that's a good idea too.
Yeah.
But I think, look, just give it a couple of days, maybe, but
Thank you,
maybe speak to your uncle. Maybe speak to your uncle, confirm that he even would take it, or whatever with your mum or whatever. But it'd be good if it was with a family with kids, maybe. You know what I mean? Because I'll be fuck around with it after school, and you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a kid anymore. I mean, I don't consider myself an old hag at 90-year-old.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't consider yourself that. But like, even for me, and I have a more active lifestyle than you do, right? But like, I'm not saying I'm a super active, but I'm outside and out and about all the time, and I take my dog everywhere. I wouldn't want to have that dog breed. It'd be too much for me.
Yeah, I heard that. And that's why I was like, I don't know how he's going to be. Is he going to be pompous about it, or is he going to be humane about it? And thank God you were humane, because I don't think I probably would have ever come back if you not.
Jess, you would have come back, and I've been consistently humane with the dog.
Yeah, you're being so nice tonight.
I'm happy to talk about the cancer scam and get vicious. I'm ready. I can go either way.
I'm done squabbling. I don't want to squabble with you all the time. The farm, see, it sounds like to me that this is a win-win for the dog, not for me.
Yeah, I'm only thinking about the dog. I'm only thinking about the dog. Yeah, well, but also you can rest happy at night knowing that you did the right thing, right?
Right. Yeah.
Even your biggest detractors and like haters and shit talkers, what can they say? They can say, "Oh, okay, she's retarded, or she got the wrong dog, whatever." But hey, at least she moved it on to a good person. You're not dumping it at the pound, are you?
No.
You're talking about possibly giving it to a relative. That's not like dumping it at the pound or anything.
No, I would never. Oh my God.
I'm not suggesting you would. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
But if you kept if you keep the dog and you let it get the kind of more out of hand,
Yeah.
no one's going to be feeling sorry for you. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, you kind of knew it was coming.
Thank you for.
Yeah, my dog loves going to farms.
Yeah. Yeah.
He loves cows and shit like that.
And the way my uncle was saying it is like that they pass out every day like that, and they play all day running and like
Oh, he'd love it.
long distances.
Jess, if anything, it'd be cruel not to let it go to your uncles. You know what I mean?
It'd be like
if your mum made you stay in a retirement home with her when you could be out banging everyone in Portland. You know what I mean? What would you rather do?
Right.
As a 20-year-old, you know, whatever.
A lot of sense, Nate. And I've been thinking about what you've been saying, and
don't just only listen to me. Don't ever just only listen to like one person. You know, look at the chat. No, I'm just. What's Noam saying? Maggie Doll, they're both two pretty reliable people, right?
I'm telling you, the whole chat's understanding that this is a good deal. But
you can make a video of dropping him off and showing the new home and showing him playing with his new friends. You know,
I could do that. I'm gonna cry too much. I'm a sissy.
Well, yeah, that's okay. You can add some you can cry on the fucking short. You can have some sad music.
He's a happy dog.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't look unhappy. I never said you mistreated it.
No, somebody said poor pup in the chat.
Oh, he'll miss you. He'll still miss you. You know, but he'll have his new friends. You know what I mean?
No, he's not poor. He lives a great life. Sorry, I'm late in the chat. No, now if you were saying poor pup like you're in agreement.
Yeah, she was just agreeing.
Well, I don't think that Vultures is disagreeing. I don't know if you missed what was going on because you were late, but everybody seems to be backing me on this, and I really appreciate it because I've been really, really upset about this because I love that dog a lot, and I'm not gonna cry. Don't worry, I did that last night. I'm not a big crier, but
yes, you are. That is a fucking lie. That is a lie right there. You're a full-time crier. Yes, you are. You said you're a big crier earlier. You said it earlier this stream, didn't you?
Girl is when girls have emotions, they cry sometimes. It's not the end of the world.
Oh my god,
Nate.
Girls are pathetic.
I think it's pathetic to say that men don't cry. I think that's horseshit. I think that human beings have the right to show emotion, and the guy that shows his emotion or tears up or does something, always gets the woman because she can see that he wears his heart on his sleeve. It's guys like some other people that just think that they're so strong and they're just, you know, you're just being a pussy. You know, that's not mentioning any names. But
yeah.
Seriously. It's difficult.
Fair.
I love that dog.
Yeah. Well, have you ever thought about getting a fish pond?
Get a what?
A koi pond?
No. But I do have a short out there somewhere floating around of a koi pond. It's pretty cool.
Okay. I think I'm not
wrong with a girl who cries, says Gnomester. At Nate, she says, "Shut up."
Okay, all right. I guess I have to accept it.
Shut up.
I guess I have to accept it. You know.
Yep.
All right. Well,
stuff. Funny stuff. We're just human beings, Gnome. What's orandus mean? And what's with the oranges?
Exactly. What's with the oranges? I'm glad you said
I
that.
have no idea what that's about.
What are the oranges for? That's the real question.
Know. They're to eat and juice, but I don't know anything else. They're too acidic.
Okay,
for
fair
me.
enough. Gross. Okay, I get you. Bad pH.
I love grapes, but there's lots of things I love. Gnome and I were talking about.
Yeah, go on.
Here we go. Gnome and I were talking about gardening. And I said, yeah, if it's anything but a cucumber, like cucumbers, peas, bell peppers, I'm fine. But really, I hate yard work and gardening. I hate it.
You know what you need?
What?
Aquaponics.
Aquaponics, yeah. I have
I love
a lot of luck with water-based gardening.
Yep.
I really do.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's really
Like that's
cool.
something.
I'm restarting several different houseplants right now.
Yeah. What kind? Do you know the species name?
No, they're standard houseplants, but they thrive.
Okay.
They just thrive in water.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Now, I don't want you to move the camera and give us a house tour in case I see something weird. What I want you to do is get up, and behind you, there's a framed Illuminati picture. It's got it's a pyramid triangle with an eye in it.
What are you talking about? This?
No, it's a framed picture somewhere, and I believe it's got an eye and a triangle shape with a pale background.
No.
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
No.
I know you're in the Illuminati, Jess. I fucking know it. No, that looks cool though. Is that hieroglyphics, Egyptian hieroglyphs or something?
This is
that does look cool. I like that. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, on real Egyptian paper, hieroglyphic translator. So J would be a snake. E would be a feather. S
you are a snake.
Would be like some kind of a tool, a sword. I would be
You're a tool, yeah.
kind of another weird thing.
Yeah, I believe that.
C would be some kind of a hook. And A would be an eagle or a hawk, which I think is cool. Whoa, ow, my foot. Then I have a bird clock and a Felix the cat without its tail hanging, and that's it.
Yeah. You got a scuffed Felix the cat clock. But anyway, I know you've got that Illuminati fucking picture somewhere.
I don't have anything Illuminati.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Jess, give it up, girl.
Yes.
I know about Ruby Ridge. I know about Ruby Ridge. I know about Waco. I know you got all your money from crisis acting for the government. You're done.
I forgot. You have a freshwater fish tank. Yeah. gravel vacking and all that used to be really so much fun. I loved my fish tank. It was like a tall octagon, and it had different leveled breeds of animals like the sucker fish, bottom fish, middle fish, top fish, frogs. It was so freaking cool, and my sister busted it and let all the fish die. It made me so mad. Jess, I'm leaving, will not be coming back. Okay, much happiness to you too. I'm sorry I can't do porn bombing tonight, and that's where it leads to. So I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm going to stick with Nate tonight. I can't do the porn bombs.
Well, it might have been legitimately that person, but
well, apparently a whole fleet.
I don't know.
I'm on high alert not to have that happen, and the way I blindly let you come in is because the only reason is because you were a mod and you said you were going to come in. That's why modding is so important. But I understand the risks of copying and whatnot. I don't want to do it again tonight.
Well, why don't you have your own little, like, Jess? Why don't you start a MeWe page, right? MeWe group page called.
I can barely get around MeWe as it is. I get floods of men and hot chicks.
Oh, really? Well, yeah. I don't get anything like that. But there is a lot of weird spam and shit on it.
And City. I love City.
Oh, look, let's not turn this into a City sim fest, all right? But what I was going to say is that if you start like your own MeWe group, which is achievable, you could then know who's who and just share the link there or something.
Like a private show?
No, like you have your own little private group. Even I would consider joining, but I can't guarantee it. But then you could share the link there, and then you'd know there's only ever 10 people in there or whatever.
Well, on MeWe, I'm not even friends with you, so I don't know how to do it.
Well, if you create it in MeWe, I might unblock you and join.
You might unblock me, so I have been blocked? Really?
I don't know that you're blocked, but I can't be bothered checking.
Huh. That's sad. I've been kind of missing you this whole time. But I get the porn bomb. Yeah, I'm just sticking with one of my moderators tonight, and that's that. That's just how it has to be. I'm still traumatized over the other night. I'm a massive Maxis SimCity and OG Sims fan, Jess. SimCity. Yeah, I am too. Old schooler. We like old school, not old gangster. God, you guys are picky sometimes. I just meant old school. And I'm just because I've been around doesn't mean I think myself as old school, because really Polly and them are the true founding fathers. But I've been around a while. You know, I didn't mean to piss off so many people with the screen name. Oh my God.
You've been around since one was on Blog TV, right?
Yeah. And Stickcam before that.
Oh God, Stickcam.
It was right before Delphi Forum when I came. So I've been around a long time, and I have not been this way the majority of that time. So when I saw the Portlandia tapes, I literally was my mouth was wide open. I think I was doing this too, because I don't remember talking to Tanya that way. I do not remember it.
You were such a bitch, weren't you?
It sounded like I was wasted.
Anyway, I got rid of the shorts. I left the one long one up, but I'll probably delete that soon if you want.
Please,
I'll get rid of that.
Please.
I don't really care. It was just for fun. I thought the intro was good. That was my main interest in it.
Funny because I feel like it's a hit on my character as a human being.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it was. But keep this in mind, right? All of that was from your channel.
I know, but
yeah,
I was
and most of it is still there.
I have
most of it
verification
is still
from
there.
the hospital. Oh my God, I have not been taking my medications right. When I'm
who cares? Who cares?
normal,
Who cares?
Nate, Nate.
Well, let me know when that happens.
Well, it doesn't really happen though. Like that was
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
All the people dying. My fiance for life died. I was in a real bad way, and I quit taking all my medicine, and that's what happens to people that have my condition and don't take their medicine. It's not that I was never drunk. I just don't remember being so mean.
I personally don't think you're drunk, but I think you're intoxicated, but I don't think you're drunk.
You really think I drink alcohol still?
No, that's not what I said at all. I said the opposite. I'll try again.
I'm intoxicated? How?
Are you talking to me or the chat, or what's going on now?
You, Nate. I'm talking just
to you. It was hard to tell. Okay. Well, I didn't. I'll just say it again because you obviously didn't hear it, right?
Yeah, my Bluetooth's fucked up. I can't find my other set. Oh, okay. I know where they're at. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Fuck.
I heard you. Get over it. Oh. Okay. Not connected. Now connect. A90 Pro. I'm back. Did I lose Nate? I heard him pissed off as I ran off to get my Bluetooth just so I could hear him better. So impatient.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, back to what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Oh. I love your AI stuff. I think it's really fun.
Do you get the references in it?
Well, I've got to figure out how to get it bigger.
It's you selling steak knives for relationships.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's funny. You keep telling everybody I stabbed my husband. I did not.
It wasn't your husband. It was your boyfriend.
He's in the house. How fun is that? We've just been talking about how much I think you're awesome. Everybody thinks you're awesome. What a wonderful treat. Fuck yeah, City's in the house. She's a hater more than I'm a hater.
That's true.
Yeah.
She's pretty consistent with the hate.
Anyway, yeah, I didn't stab him. He grabbed the knife, Nate. You are such a king of manipulating and twisting words. I swear to God.
Okay,
You
but
have the Einstein IQ of roasting.
But if you're having a heated fight, like argument, whatever, domestic dispute with your partner, you should never reach for a knife. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have brought a knife into the situation. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I had no other choice, and I was awful young. 18's young.
Okay. Still.
I only get one of these damn water juices a day. Watermelon juice.
Would you pull a gun out in a fight these days? Like, have you graduated from blades to pistols?
Well, I know the laws, and so it'd be really difficult unless they were in my house.
Yeah, I'm saying they're in your house. It's your future boyfriend, and they start getting lippy with you.
You don't mess with guns and boyfriends.
What if they were really rude to you in person?
You still don't. They're not toys.
Okay, sweet. So you'd never shoot me?
Never. I'd much rather bash in your ankles.
Yeah, well. All right, let's not go down that route.
Why not? It's funny. I like that one.
You get in trouble off Lawless. You're getting big trouble off Lawless.
Nah, Lawless is being nice to me now, so I don't have any problem with Lawless at the moment, unless he's buddy trolling me, which I worry about. But
I don't think that's his style, personally.
There you go. That's the one. You've got a syringe, like I'm gonna drug you. That's so fucking funny. And I'm extra gorely and old in it too.
Hey, I dropped the age down 20 years on that. Thank you very much.
20 years? How lovely. I'm already 90. Do you like his accent, Jess? Yeah, I do. I think most ladies probably do. Oh, there's me and Paranormal dueling it out with swords. Not anymore. She's Gnomester. Paranomster. Definite misery vibes. Well, it used to be that way. It did. I really wanted to shackle him to a bed.
Awkward silence.
Awesome. Awesome times. Oh, I can't keep up. Man, you're quick. How do you get more than a few on there? Because, well, let me go back to it and see.
No, Jess. You do not need to change anything during the stream. You're not capable of doing that.
All right.
It'll fuck the stream up.
That has got to be one of the worst photos of all time. Please.
I love it. It's one of my favorites.
Look at my fat fucking water weight. It's terrible. Look at that chin. I mean, come on, Nate. That one even bothers me. Oh, I hate those. I don't hate them. I loathe them.
That one's a good one. That
What
one's.
is it? I do like the blue hair, or purple.
There you go.
But I don't like the way I look in it for some reason. It's just weird.
I'll make it. Can you seriously? I want to see this fucking picture. You got a framed picture of a triangle with an eye in it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I fucking know you've got it, Jess. I'm not joking. I'm deadly serious. I've got a picture of it somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's framed. It's like it's got a pale background. It's got like a frame around it.
Somewhere
it's probably
else
like,
in this house.
Yeah.
If I had,
are you in your bedroom or in your lounge room?
I'm in my living room.
Maybe it's in your bedroom. Well, it's somewhere. It's somewhere you've streamed from because I got a picture from your stream.
I don't.
Because I was like, oh.
If I knew it was Illuminati, it wouldn't be hanging on the wall.
Well, I don't believe that. But
well, just like I'm part of Ruby Ridge and Waco, right?
Well, you're telling the story, Jess. You tell us.
Well, I was involved, but I don't like to lie, so I was involved as in watching it from TV. I mean, David Koresh, boy, he was so hot with his mullet. Being
I want to see this. I want to see this thing. It might be Northern Star. Or it might be what are those other weird hat wearing American?
How do you know about my Northern Star account?
I know everything about you, Jess. I told you I'm a Jess.
You know
I'm a
what?
Jess
You
historian.
really don't. That's the funny thing. You think you do. You really don't.
I know more about you, Jess, than you know about yourself.
See, that's what you say, and then yet you do not know. You just don't. You think I live on mommy's money, and that I'm just so very romantic. It's so sweet. He's keeping your photos. To roast me. That's what he does. The best. I don't think it's flattering when you roast somebody incessantly, although he is being really nice tonight. I gotta say. Oh, see? Oh, that one's not so bad. Live, laugh, love. That one's not so bad. I kind of like that one because I'm not usually that serious. What? Holy shit. That's badass. Wow. I haven't seen that one. Or if I have, I forgot about it.
You forgot about it. If you look closely, it's got a Wi-Fi symbol on it, a Bluetooth symbol, sorry. Because you got a shield against Bluetooth. So like against any possible connection to Bluetooth, you got this shield protect you. I refuse to have my audio fixed. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, my audio is jacked, but I can hear you. Very romantic. I don't think that's not the way I have ever had romance. But then again, that one's kind of cool, but you made the face ugly. Like, that's not the way I normally look at all.
No, well, not normally, just occasionally.
I can handle it, but I mean, I do kind of look like that in the morning. So red beady eyes, and that one, I just loathe that one. That one's kind of funny because you all. That's your fave. That's my fave. It's funny.
Have you kicked any small dogs recently?
Yeah. It's because that still photo of you and me when the porn bombing was going on, I looked like I was doing that Shanny thing where she pulls her nose up to act cute. How do you do it? You go.
I call it the Portland snarl.
No, it's a Shanny thing. She thinks it's cute when she goes. I think it's just gross. And what's with the grunting thing keeps popping up? It's like, I don't grunt. I don't get it. Although, I gotta say, the last couple days have been some of the best days of my life. That one doesn't bother me. Because I know that's really my picture.
That's a Futurama reference, that one.
I know. My head's in a formaldehyde jar. But that's really me.
Not quite. It's like it's you'd have to watch this cartoon to get it. But anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I am not photogenic, and I even told Lawlers, I was like on Discord because we had a big powwow, and
oh my God,
I said, that was really hurtful, all those things. And he goes, well, they won't be used anymore. And I said, what? And then he had already told me about his hard drive crashing, by the way. But apparently now we grunt maxing. Oh, now who is that? That's Lawlers. That's Lawlers. He had told me before that he was having trouble, but I choose to say I am so happy and relieved that everybody and their fucking dog loves this man. And I'm like, how can you? He's so mean. Well, now it's like, yay, Lawlers is here. Yay. Finally. Oh my gosh. Finally. Thank God. I've never heard so many people stand up for this guy before. And I'm like, I don't see it. I don't get it. But now everything's fine.
Okay.
It's like a great big kumbaya hug, Nate. Don't you want to get warm and fuzzy, Nate? And give hugs and get all lovey-dovey.
No.
I did that just to bug you, by the way.
It worked.
Yeah, I did. I like to bother you and get under your skin. Don't worry, girl. Me either. All your Jess photos are gone. Yay. Now, if Nate could do that, I told him. I said, the Portlandia tape had me beside myself because I sounded like a lush. I did. 150% I did. Thank God that I have somebody that the person at the hospital filled up my pill box, my 1 week pill box. And she said, you have not been doing this right. I said, what? You haven't been taking this. You've been taking 2 sets of these. You've been taking this. And what? Why? Why was I having so much trouble? Because grief strikes people in different ways is all I got to say.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Anyway, let's talk about something nice or funny.
I feel like being mean.
Ruby Ridge or Waco. Or you're the one that's probably Illuminati, Nate.
As if. I don't even meet the basic requirements to be Illuminati.
Nor do I. I sure as hell won't have a white and black checkered floor.
Is that bad?
Yeah, that's Illuminati shit.
Oh, I went to a house where the walls, the ceiling, and the floor were black and white. Checker pattern. Does that mean something?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, the whole room was ceiling, walls, floor, and all the furniture was only black and white as well. It was fucking creepy.
Yeah, black and white is Illuminati for sure.
Yeah, well, I think I was in an Illuminati dungeon then, maybe.
So was my grandpa. And that's funny because good old Von Helton had to spew up his Eastern Star, messing up my Northern Star, which is not related at all. But my grandpa was in a Mason. It was like what did the Flintstones, Fred went to the meetings and
Yeah, I can't remember.
I literally have my grandpa's Freemasonry membership with all the names of the people, and it shows one of those things that you use to make a perfect circle. What do you call it?
Compass.
Yes.
Compass.
Not a compass, but it's like a handheld one that you use for drafting.
Yeah, I can do all that. It's a compass or dividers.
Yeah, the Northern Lights might show. They were gonna show a while back too, but we didn't get it because the city, and everything. Masonry stuff, it was real back when my grandparents were alive, and they just thought of it as a country club type thing. I don't think they really understood what was going on, and I really don't understand it myself. I'd rather think about a million different things during my day than who's a Freemason and who's not, or who was and who wasn't. Because back then it was just normal, but now, I mean, I know that it's bad. I think that, not Bohemian Grove. I think Bilderberg Group is worse.
Yeah. So how many times have you been to Bohemian Grove? Because I've seen pictures of you there too.
Good question.
I even heard that you actually I better not say it.
Why don't you say it, pussy?
Nah.
Being too nice tonight. You're gonna make me melt.
Oh, I'm not trying to.
I know. You're not trying hard enough. You gotta get mean. I missed you, though. I think about you every day. I think I ask once a day, what time is it in Sydney? Just because I wonder. Not because I'm obsessed or stalking. I just wonder. What time is it in Sydney, Australia? Oh, it's like 8:45 in the morning. Yuck. No, I'm not. I will never be in love again. I decided. So you can put that one to rest.
So what would you when are we going to get feedback on what's happening with the dog? Are you going to make a decision in a week or 10 days or what?
It's like a day to day right now because of my foot. I'm not gonna lie. It's really emotional though. So,
emotional. Oh yeah.
Like today, he was perfect. Yeah, you're not the first person with that idea, Dan Successful. And I think it's just too far. It's a long, long ways away. And he'd probably see me and run for the hills anyway. I guess I really am girly. I'll never fall in love again. Bert Blanchard? Who's Bert Blanchard? God, I don't know who anybody is. I will never fall in love again. That hurt too bad. It just did.
They might not let you into Australia, Jess.
You what?
You might not be allowed into Australia
Why wouldn't I?
because you stabbed your boyfriend.
Oh my God. If I wasn't 17, I was younger. I mean, I got permission to move out when I was 17.
You said 18 earlier.
Well, that's a long time ago. And it was all tossed out. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't really want to go to Australia. It sounds terrible. It looks too dry. Like I get thirsty.
It's not dry.
Yeah.
It's not dry. It's like that would be like saying if that's like me saying, oh, I don't want to go to Portland because I've seen pictures of Las Vegas and it's dry.
Well,
you know
first
what I mean?
of all, I'm not in Portland. And second of all, forested land is much more beautiful than Portland. But if I have to go back, I've got to go back.
I live in a forest.
I prefer to live in a forest. You absolutely are correct. But
I said I live in a forest.
You live in a forest? Well,
Yeah.
If you're doing moss and all that canopy stuff you were talking about, that
Never talked
sounds
about
awesome.
more canopies.
I've also seen the view of your vantage point. I don't know if you drive to that location or that's your backyard or what. Where you can see the coast. I don't know if that's where you live or you drive there.
No, that would have been where I was. That was where I was living. Yeah, I moved not long ago.
Didn't you move to like an off-grid cabin? That sounds fantastic.
No, I just moved to like a little village.
Oh, how cute.
But yeah, it's like in the country kind of thing.
I like village country vibe. I really do. I don't want to live in a metropolis.
I would prefer to live.
Like Seattle.
I would prefer to live back.
A long time no see. Or here. I've known Pipey a long time. Anyway. I'm glad my webcam is working, although nobody ever picks up when they talk to me.
Yeah. Well, no one's asking you to have your camera on, Jess.
I know, but I don't mind.
Well, that's up to you. But like, you can't whinge that other people don't have their camera on because no one's asking.
I just kind of like.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I've seen little snippets of you, and I'd love to see some more. But that's how.
That's all right. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, guess what? I get it. Like, if you're on camera, like it makes more sense if other people are on camera, because like then you're looking at each other, kind of thing.
Yeah.
While you're talking, to me that makes sense.
Yeah. That's all.
For us, to be honest, even though I'd never request you to have your camera on ever, but it is easier for us because you can see if you're even there, or if like you know what I mean. We can see, but sometimes you just walk away, and like it's good to know if the camera's on, you can see if that's what's happened, or if it's just unexplained silence.
When I just wander off.
Yeah,
I could hear you all the way from my bedroom. And I had to laugh because I love annoying you for some reason. It's like it's the highlight of my day, but not in a malicious way. Like more of a, I'm going to leave if you mess with your audio. It's like, oh, then I'm going to mess with my audio. Just to see if you really leave. Usually sometimes you do what you say and you leave. And so it's like, well, he didn't leave tonight, so that's good. Nate's audio sounds like it's being parsed through. Not to me. I can hear him. Actually, I am having a little difficulty because of my Bluetooth not working, but I'm, for the most part, able to hear him pretty good through the computer. I don't know why I can't find my JBL headset. It's like a daily thing around here. Things disappear and reappear. And what do you like about Nate? No, not just his accent. Just him as a person. Like he can't be that mean all the time. He just can't. There's no possible way. And if he was, then that'd be really sad because I couldn't do that. But I like Nate for lots of different reasons, and one of them is, and I know he disagrees with this, so don't flip out. When he's on stream with me, I feel almost like I'm being protected. It may just be in the Aussie's nature. Well, I don't know about that. But I feel like the porn bombing stops. No, don't mute, Nate. You're not that bad. I really wish.
No, it's. I'm not. I'm complaining. Like, I'm not a hypocrite. I hate bad audio. Like, if my audio's fucked,
It's not. It's not. It sounds windy a little bit, but it's not that bad. They live in a hostile environment that makes one tend to be rougher. Well, you know what? That actually does make some sense, Lawlers. I mean, it does. It does. I mean, if it's true about the old ladies and screaming cunt and stuff, if you had to well, I don't think he's wrestling gators. I saw that gator at the zoo and he looked pretty chill. And 2 kangaroos to get you. Yeah, the kangaroos at the zoo looked cute too. My little heart melted. And the birdies. Aussies are soft. Oh, alligators are soft. Sorry. My bad. They were rock wallabies. Oh, no gator or no snakes. That's an icky thing to have. I just won't have any of that. I would be probably bitten within 24 hours because I would shriek and jump. And apparently that's not what you do. You don't shriek and jump. Unless that particular type of snake is just as creeped out at you as you have hit. But if it's a rattler or something, I've been on horseback trails and they've had to stop and chop off multiple rattlers by the head because the horses, it would spook the horses and all the horses would back up because I worked out at the stables. So I know. Red, black spiders and white tails for Jess. You've caught most of the... Oh, my.
Yeah, I've got photos of all of them. Like, I remember one little one I caught, like a little baby coastal taipan. I caught it, like, safely in that, not like a Yahoo or anything. And I caught it, but I turned it upside down. My friend who was with me, he goes, "I'll turn it upside down." This is the first time I caught one. He goes, "Turn it upside down and have a look underneath the bottom of its jaw, like kind of like the chin of the snake, if you will, right?" And its fangs were so like long that they penetrate through the bottom jaw and can get you. And I hadn't seen that in a snake before. And like I've got other like really dangerous snakes, but like they have like smaller fangs. Like, but there's just this one snake has real long fixed fangs. It's not like they're different than your snakes. They're nothing like a rattlesnake or like a viper type snake where they got more movable fangs, like they can independently move them, almost crawl, and like so like you can't hold them in the same way. But yeah, anyway.
Huh. That's really interesting. I don't do snakes.
Well, you got dangerous snakes around where you are, probably.
Oh no, we have like garter snakes or garden snakes. Garter.
Well, I know we've got like rat snakes and milk snakes, king snakes.
What we have are black widow spiders, and sometimes deer mouth, fecal dust will kill a whole family. They'll just go inside and feel sleepy and all go to bed and take a nap.
Okay.
Koalas, yes, hearts and hands, Nomi or Gnomester. We like koalas. Wildlife Hour. Yeah, Nate lives in a hostile area. Bear scat, drop bears. I don't like bears either. They got babies, you better watch out. Evil blood-sucking drop bears. Yuck. Hantavirus. Drop eggs. What?
Do you know what a quacker is?
No.
Quacker? Is it quacker? Even I don't know how to pronounce it. It doesn't matter then.
That's irritating. It doesn't matter. Now I want to know. Come on, Nate.
All right, then ask Google this, right? Ask it what lives on Rottnest Island?
Hey Google. Oh. Hey Google. What lives on Loch Ness Island?
Rottnest. R-O-T.
No single Loch Ness Island. The loch contains several small islands, the most prominent being...
Hey Google. What is Loch Ness Island known for as far as wildlife?
Rottnest Island, often colloquially called Rockness or Rotto, is most famous for its population of quokkas, small marsupials known as the happiest animals on Earth because of their smiling facial expressions. Aside from quokkas, the island is known for marine mammals, colonies of Australian sea lions, and long-nosed marsupials, and specifically at Cathedral Rocks. Bottlenose dolphins and migrating humpback whales, September to November, are also common. Birds. The island is a sanctuary for over 50 species, including osprey, pied cormorants, and the rare rock parrot.
Cutest animal. How cute.
Have a look at a picture of it.
Oh. Hey Google, please show me images of a Rottnest animal on Rottnest Island.
Fair. The most famous animal on Rottnest Island is the quokka. Known for their friendly appearance and smiling faces, these small marsupials are native to this island off the coast of Western Australia. Because they are extremely social and have very few natural predators on the island, they are often quite curious around people. However, visitors are encouraged to keep a respectful distance and not feed or touch them to keep them safe and healthy.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Can you even see this, or is it too bright? They look like real fuzzy chipmunks But instead of having packed cheeks, they're kind of like girly girls. Gorly girls, I mean. Smiling faces. They're small marsupials and native to the island off the coast of Western Australia. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, warm and fuzzies are rolling in, guys. Wombats are way cuter, huh? Well, we gotta look at wombats, I guess.
No, wombats are not good because like it's like hitting just a block of cement.
Hey Google,
They can't.
show me images of a wombat. Nah, they're cute. They look very similar. No.
It's like it's like kind of like a groundhog, but like a tank.
Yeah, they're different looking, but they're so similar.
And like I don't mean looks white. Just how they look.
Actually, they're both way cute. I'm a
Well,
sucker for
the quokka is like the friendliest. It's like a little miniature wallaby type thing, right? It's not a wallaby, but you might for argument's sake, right? And it's like super friendly. Just got no predators on this one island, and they look like they're smiling, but like occasionally a tourist will like beat them up. Like a tourist like lit one on fire once, all kinds of shit. But like the government like goes for them. Like you get destroyed if you fuck with them. I think because they're so friendly looking, it's like so evil to hurt them.
I liked how your kids were like, "You're so ugly. Your makeup is terrible." I wasn't wearing any makeup, like I'm not now.
Damn, they're brutal, aren't they?
They are. They're brutally cute. There are a few species. Okay.
I was just saying to Nine, there's a few species of wombat.
Yeah.
There's like hairy wombat.
Nate and Gnomester. Nate and Gnome. Nate and Gnome. Nominate. 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 Instead of nominate. Nominate. Nominator. Oh, that's cute. There's Nominator. Because Nominate are besties. We can never let them bicker. And I don't want to bicker with them anymore either.
Jess.
Kookaburras. What?
Do you like birds more mostly, or like is that like birds one of your favorite group of animals?
Maybe.
Okay. Fuck. It's not like some fucking dangerous question.
What about the kookaburra? I watch a hippie guy who rescues and releases them. Oh, that's so wonderful, paranormal. Nominator. I don't know. Should it be Nominator or should it be Gnomester? Because she endorsed Gnomester, but I think Nominator's kind of cute too. Because she's nominatey lady.
All right, Jess, are you ready to look up another animal?
Oh, all right. Go for it. I'm listening.
Asked to look up black palm cockatoo.
Black crowned cockatoo.
Okay, no, we'll try a different one. Okay, no, we'll still go this one.
Can you type it in the chat? Because You do have some background interference.
All right, fair enough.
And my Bluetooth's wanked, so. Golly, he's being so nice. I don't know what to think. Black palm cockatoo. Okay. I think I know what these look like already, but hey Google, show me an image of a black palm cockatoo. Looks like a punk rock star.
All right, try this one. Pink galah.
Pink.
I'll write it.
Yeah, they masturbate, Pipey, because my mom has an umbrella cockatoo, and I had a yellow named Amazon, and he would try to hump me, and it was like, ew, pink gala. Okay, I would have never heard that, right? Okay. Hey, Google, show me a picture or an image of a pink gala, Galsh. Oops. Ooh, birdies. Yeah, I'm into birds, but you know, it's okay. It's colorful. Looks like it's been strangled. I mean, its neck looks like it's been strangled. Literally. Down to the skin. But
you're obviously looking at one that's had its feathers pecked out or something like that.
How come
we can't see. Turn your screen brightness down, maybe. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll ever work. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, people can look on their phones if they want.
For sure. Anyway,
feathers everywhere, Maggie.
Don't threaten Jess with a good time.
Well, yeah, you're here and you're being nice. It makes all the difference in the world. Lawlers is here, Maggie's here, Pipey's here, Gnomester's here. These are all good people. Now, keep in mind that when I talk about bad people, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about all the other guys. Well, and I have to admit, I enjoyed calling
You said Lawless was worse than Hitler, okay? So
you listen, if you wait a second and don't interrupt, I was about ready to say, I have to admit, I enjoyed calling Lawlers a transvestite who needs a fire hose colonic enjoyable. I liked that, and I thought it was funny, but apparently he didn't. Look up European starlings. They're impressive. Yeah, that's coming from Nomi. No, paranormal, because look up European starlings. She doesn't even like birds. Other dickheads that are not us. Yeah, porn bombers and people that aren't mods and all the other people. Dicks. That's what I'm talking about. Real dickheads. Like literal dickheads. I had a red Essie. That I'd like to see what that is. Starlings are beautiful birds, by the way, I think. Hey, Google, what is a red Essie? ECCY.
A red essay is a specialized academic assignment, often used in legal studies or advanced rhetoric, to analyze contentious, high-stakes, or hot-button issues. The term typically
Hey, Google, Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Show me an image of a red ECCY bird.
You're probably looking for a female eclectus
Oh,
parrot, often
we
called
have
an
those here
ECCY.
too.
These birds have striking differences between the sexes. Females have vibrant red feathers, while males are bright
Eclectus
green.
parrot, also referred to as an Essie. Unlike most birds, they have distinct physical differences between sexes. Males are bright green, white females, while females feature stunning, vibrant red plumage with a black beak. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a beautiful bird, Nate. Yeah. I like to go to the zoo and feed the nectar to those because I've only had one parrot in my life and I'll never do it again. Females are nasty and mean, just like us. I'm not nasty and mean. Why not be both? I'm only nasty and mean when I've lost my mind due to kidney disease. It's a bird. I know it's a bird. I was talking about financial that. I had to go in and type it. Just get your quokka out. Look up wombats. Okay, good. I'm up to date. Everything's rocking and rolling. Copium. I don't really think I'm talking too much about it. It's the truth. But Nate, your audio's not that bad. I'd prefer the wind to the silence. I don't like the sound of silence.
I think it was because I had a window open.
Oh.
I think there's like some every now and again when wind was coming through, and the dog's running a bit. So.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Dang it. I wish somebody hadn't said that. It's okay, though. I know he's a stickler for audio. Good time for me to hit the girls' room, so I'm going to mute myself.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't need to hear you power pissing.
Do what?
We don't need to hear you grunting while you're pissing.
I don't grunt, and I don't get that, but I am going to mute myself.
Good call.
I'll be right back. I have to go. Okay. I found my JBLs. Thank the freaking Lord. Boomer boom. Trumpet tinkling. Oh, the Portlandia tapes were absolutely horrifying, Paranormal. Just horrifying. I was so ashamed of myself. Flap fart? I don't know what that means. Who knows the... Oh, gosh. I thought I was going to die. I haven't heard that tone. I sounded wasted. And that's why I think that people misunderstand me. It's a medical thing. I get it. I don't want to go into that, but oh, the sound of my voice was so hateful and so out of line. Just no wonder. I'm literally clutching my heart. Just literally clutching my heart because that's not what I'm about. The Portlandia tapes were horrifying. Some of them were, some of them were funny and some of them were just no wonder. No wonder. Unbelievable. Truly, when you don't remember those things, that's when you got to really do some deep self-reflecting. Pearl clutch activated. I still don't know what that means. Pearl clutching.
Can you ask Google Voice?
Oh, okay. What does pearl clutching mean? A shocked reaction.
Make it.
Holy shit.
We need to hear this shit, Jess.
A very shocked reaction, especially one in which you show more shock than you really feel. Oh, no. No, I'm really shocked.
Yeah, how Gnome put it in the chat is how I kind of use it. Paranormal said, like olden times ladies grabbing their necklace in disgust.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
I know you don't think I can, but I can.
Correct. I believe you can't, yeah.
No, there's no pearl clutching going on here. I literally was horrified. And it was put out about a month ago. So if that was happened only a month ago, that means it was in April. Because it just turned into June.
Okay. The time I put them up isn't relevant to when it happened.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how long it's been. I thought it was over, and then I saw these, and because I wasn't subscribed to you, and or I wasn't. Either I wasn't subscribed or I was so off put.
I for that. Appreciate that.
No, really. I watched those and my heart sank for that woman and for Julius even. And Julius used to be a lolcow way back in the day, but not anymore. He really is.
Anyway, Yeah, well, it's probably just easier if you just don't bring up people unnecessarily, you know.
Yeah,
But maybe I reckon he'll probably hop on another time, you know, and he'll be another guy that you can. Or I don't mean guy, I just mean like person. That could hop up and have a chat with you, you know, someone that you've known for ages.
I don't really want to. I like being single.
I wasn't implying would render you not single. I was. Wow. Okay. You know.
I was just speaking matter of factly, not about you. I was just being like, I really like being single in general. I haven't had very much of it in my life, so now that I have it, I'm going, ooh, I like it. And that's another thing somebody said in Discord. Richie Rugg said, I don't understand how grossed out you over porn bombing when you've obviously had a ton of dick in your life. I'm like, I left this out. He said, I don't know why it's so revolting because you've had so much dick in your life based on your YouTube channel. That's what I left out. Based on my YouTube channel, I go to the freaking dog park. That's what I do. I don't know where you're getting this. What do you mean by the music I listen to? You think I really act like that? Like, what does my channel have anything to do with how much dick I've had? I mean, come on.
Richie is obviously a Jess enjoyer. I see him tune into a lot of streams. He's actually.
I didn't react to it. No, nobody reacted back. So
you better.
No response.
You should check that.
And I like Richie too.
Okay, cool. Well, check that you haven't blocked him.
Oh yeah, I'm not really much blocking anymore either.
No, but you might have accidentally blocked him on purpose on YouTube. You know, when you were salty.
Well, I unblocked everybody.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I even waved to Shannon.
All right. Very good.
Shannon got booted. She came in under Star Sister on Discord, and I waved to her.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about Discord. Obviously, it was not on Discord.
I know. So. I miss you over there. Sorry. Oh well. I probably don't deserve to talk to such a gentle giant. That was supposed to be funny.
Yeah. What would you say if I told you that Netflix has contacted me about the Portlandia tapes?
I'd say right on. Do I get a cut of it because I'm in on it?
No, you get no cut. Have you seen Baby Reindeer?
No.
You might want to look into that.
Oh.
You don't get anything. I'll take it all.
Well, then you better come buy me some nice presents then. Like a new car.
Oh, I can't buy you a new car. Yeah,
I can't buy my own. If I went out and got like an Escalade or something, a Hummer or a Tesla.
Escalade's a bit extreme, isn't it? Are they really expensive? Are they? I've only seen like one or two in my life, and one had a politician in it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm trying to push for a Netflix special on Portlandia.
Please don't. I mean, actually, if you were to make a whole hell of a lot of money, I wouldn't give a shit. I love money, and I don't have a lot of it. So when I put up a video saying I'm a Millie, it's like people are like, she's a millionaire. She's rich. I'm like, it's a song, you assholes. My God.
Well, $1 million doesn't really get you much now anyway.
It's not a lot of money at the end of the day. And you have to be really wise and even be a penny pincher if you want to live a good life later on. So there's a lot of stuff that people think they know about me that they don't have a clue.
I know.
Yeah, but you say you know me the best, and you really don't.
No, I actually do.
Maybe I'm lying through my teeth right now.
Sometimes you are, and I know when you are. So
Well, I don't know when you are. I tend to be a straight shooter, but you do lie.
Oh yeah. Yes. If you're not pissed at me, right? I'm like a truth teller. If you're salty, I'm just nothing but a lying fucking piece of shit.
I don't know. I just like you like this.
Your opinions are like so. What's that?
It almost makes me feel sleepy, like I want to go lay down when you're nice like this. It's so freaking wonderful.
How about you get someone else up here?
What? Don't do that. I hate that. I hate it when people do that. It's not fair. How about what? A 6-part miniseries? What? If he's going to mute himself the whole time, I'm not going to pay attention. A PowerPoint presentation on all the dicks in the porn bombers would be an educational. Please keep your shitty audio up. See, I'm like that.
I'm doing other stuff that makes noise when I put on mute sometimes as well.
All right. I won't stroke your ego anymore. I think that's horseshit anyway. You're both supposed to do it. That's not one-sided. But everybody's entitled to their opinion because only Tanya said it. That doesn't mean I'm talking shit about only Tanya. My God, you guys.
Oh, it sounds like
a point of view.
You're asking for another Portlandia tape to drop.
I don't want another tape drop. Please. No stroking. Maggie doll, that sounds perverted. No stroking allowed. Wait a minute. I missed Gnome. Did Gnome make a funny? 10 clips? You have 10 porn bombing clips?
You have more porn bombs than nearly anyone, Jess.
I know. That's why I'm in such a good, wonderful mood because I was alerted that somebody came in a little while ago that was 150% a buddy troll. And I think somebody who I will not name for that. I don't like to do that. I like to think of the good in people, but when you're on this platform, you can only be trustworthy to a few people. And if you were going to be an asshole tonight, I was just going to be out, gone, and not come back for at least a week. Yeah, I just got to the point with the porn bombing that I
You
said
get
I'm
porn
going to
bombed.
try not to come online.
It was every time you're getting porn bombed, though.
No,
Like,
not tonight.
not tonight. And honestly, I don't think that Storm person would, like, they've already proven they're not a porn bomber. You know what I mean? So,
Well, it was verified by somebody I trust.
well, I don't know any of these people, but
Well,
anyway, I'm just saying, like, your main problem is the porn bombing, because it means you have to take your stream down. You might lose
it's
your
a
channel.
hassle. It's a fucking hassle.
That's part of the game. It's part of the ecosystem.
No, I don't want to play that game, homie. Homie, don't play that game no more.
You don't have to play it, but like.
No, I mean literally. I don't want to engage in porn bombing. It's not for me.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then stop engaging in it. You're the only person allowing it. You have full control of the channel. You know what I mean?
Just because they're a troll doesn't mean they're bad. I think I know you're not bad, Paranormal. I'm talking in generalized. We're honorable trolls. Yeah, it's like we don't shoot each other. When you know, maybe I've been a spectator and a watcher for a reason. I haven't wanted to do this because I knew there, out of 100 people, there's going to be certain people that just sit wrong with you on top of my copium. And so I haven't wanted to open my life up to a bunch of nonsense. And it happened anyway. And then Portlandia came out and I just about shit myself, which, by the way, I don't do, because I think if I did have to do that or deal with that, I'd rather die. I'd probably off myself because, you know, oh, she's got shit all over her bed sheet. Oh, fuck you.
I'm for it.
I would definitely off myself. I would. It's not even funny.
It looked a lot like that Shani period stamp. That's all I'm saying.
I know, but when you laugh, you have the cutest laugh. Stripy bed sheets. I've got such wonderful bed sheets. It's ridiculous. You threatened to have me and Nate taken out by Sec, Katie, and Polly. What you mean we don't go out? I did?
Yeah, you did that.
Well, holy shit. You know what? All I have to say, I was.
You've been a salty mole a few times. That's for sure. You get really salty.
It would be freaking awesome. Who doesn't love bacon? No, I've got red striped hotels, silky pajama bed sheets. But the thing about silky bed sheets is you slip and slide all over the place, and that isn't good for being grounded, if you know what I mean. But they're nice. That's one thing I have, nice bed sheets. And I change them at least once a week, if not more. 600 thread count is correct. That's the highest you go. And so to say that I've got shit all over my bed, it's like, I don't know. I think maybe you're just making shit up at this point. And then I thought, how funny wouldn't it be to do an emo impersonation and buy a man's diaper? But then I don't think they sell them single. I think you have to buy a whole pack. I'm too stingy to buy a whole pack of men's diapers.
Just get a sample. Just hit up a few companies and ask for a sample. They'll know you want.
You're encouraging this?
Yeah.
You think I should do an emo impersonation when he puts his leg up with his diaper on?
Definitely. 100%.
And smash a box. You will be banned.
You need to do a poll. You need to do a poll on your channel.
Oh, everybody would want to see that, and you know it.
Yeah, of course. See?
Yeah. I don't want to lift my leg wearing a man's diaper. I mean, that's talk about desperate for views. I'm not that desperate.
It'll be fun, bro.
Girl in a coma. I know it's serious. I love the Smiths. I didn't even know that song existed.
See? I knew it.
I love it. And I don't care if Morrissey's hated or not. I used to listen to a lot of the Smiths.
It's a copium anthem.
Oh, yeah. We're a bunch of bullshitters, aren't we? Making me think of Robert Mitchum. He told his girl, "Stick with me, kid. You'll be farting through silk." Ew. There's a way to fart, and there's a way to fart. And it's not in bed. Unless you stick your ass out the other side and laugh about it. But I had a guy do a thing to me one time where he really farted. I mean, like probably one of the dank, most foul smelling farts I'd ever smelled in my life. And he covered the bed sheets with my head, over my head, and he wouldn't let me breathe. So I was forced to breathe in his shit molecules. And I was so pissed off that I broke up with him over it. And that's a true story. I just thought, that is not even funny.
Who's your favorite comedian?
I don't know. I haven't been in the comedic mode. I've been kind of worried about the dog. And so I've been watching true crime. I think Jack Whitehall, or I don't even know. I need to watch more comedies in life. Dump the Dumper. What's that even mean? Dump the Dumper. Dump the Dumper. Sometimes I really feel like I'm on another planet. What does that even mean? The shit bucket? It worked. He was married to the lady for 57 years. Did they fart? Because everybody farts, but some people are extra gassy. I happen to be somebody that is not extra gassy. But every once in a while, I will fart. And it's like, holy shit. And luckily, it smells like roses. But
have you ever left the US?
Have I ever what?
Have you ever left the United States?
I want to say there was one place I went. I don't believe so. I know that my passport is valid. I guess I could go look at it. My memory got wiped clean. So
No, Men in Black. I've seen the movie.
Yeah. Just a lot of time in Hawaii. Just a lot. Arizona, Florida.
Oh, Arizona.
Yeah. Hawaii.
Where
my heart's at.
I'd like to go to Monument Valley. Death
I'd
Valley
like to go to the Caribbean.
for all the black guys.
I'd like to go somewhere I know and somewhere I don't know. I'd like to go a lot of places, but the truth is that I am a lot older than you. I also was thinking about that. Like, as friendship, sometimes I don't know what you're talking about, and I think it's because I'm just so much older. Wiped her clean. It did. It wiped a lot of my memory out, that did. That's why even a perfect example is the Portlandia tapes, because I can't quit thinking about it because it's up there on the screen. I wish you would change it, but it is what it is. It's very humbling to see something. It's almost like an out-of-body experience. That is not the person that I am. It's not the person I was raised to be, and has nothing to do with how I really react in my real life. And even getting into it with the neighbors about my dog wasn't that bad. And I even said, I don't give a fuck what you think, to some older people. And I thought, man, maybe I really am a total bitch. I don't know. All I know is that whole Portlandia tape thing was just horrifying. I watched the whole thing twice, I think. Comb over gone bad. What is that? Who is that?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you, Jess.
Thank you for taking that down. That's still traumatizing. It had to be done. Oh gosh, I haven't thought about defragmenting in so long. I haven't had a real live desktop in so many years. I just thought they were cumbersome and big and didn't want anything to do with them. A laptop's just fine. You can just put it in its little purse and take it with you. And then it went to, well, I don't want to use a laptop. I'll just use my phone. And then it was just my phone. So that's why StreamYard was so crazy at first. And at times, I do have some tiny difficulties, but I think they're lessening as a whole. I hope. So we're going on 4 hours. This was meant to be a 1 hour stream.
I think somehow you're making your audio go through me or something.
Well, I mean, you're being awful nice, so it's hard to get pissed and slam the computer down when you're.
All right. I got other shit to do. I'll have to go soonish.
By the way, this is not a muumuu, it's a dress. It's actually a little bit tight.
A muumuu is a type of dress.
Yeah, I know what a muumuu is, but they go all the way down long, and they're printed funny, old lady funny. This is a dress that you can cinch up.
It's more about the shape and form than the pattern, in my opinion.
Well, whatever. I dress for comfort, and if it's a muumuu, then it's a muumuu.
Right.
You gotta defrag laptops too, dear. Really? They're very same-ish. Wow. I did not know that. My laptop's running just fine. Well, I just went into on Black Friday. I went in and they fixed. Well, I went to the guy who you said leave him alone, and that was correct. You guys were right about that. And I went to Best Buy, and they also worked on it. So, but I did not know that, Gnome, so thank you. I spent most of my time on my phone anyway, so device care is fine. It's like click and then smile face. All right, we got it. And it's not that I'm lazy, it's that I don't have a lot of time to dig around, literally.
Oh yeah, we know.
So where are you right now, Nate? Are you eating chips and dip?
No.
Why not?
I'm just not.
You know, MGK, and I know you guys all hate MGK, and oh my God, I don't like his pop stuff or his new stuff, but his old rap stuff is really good.
Totally retarded.
Whatever. It's each to their own, is what my mom is. But he's 6'4", and he did. If you look, there's a short of him basically fucking. Huh?
What difference does it make how tall the guy is? He's still. It doesn't reduce the cringe.
Well, whatever. I'm just saying he's 6'4", and he is so delicious to look at. That's even more important than the music. I just can't get over how hot he is. So if you're 6'4", and you're smaller than that dog, I'm gonna be way too thick, as you like to call it. You probably, I imagined this scenario once, me coming down the escalators at the airport, and you being like turning like on your heel. Oh, it's leaving. You're gonna see me and be like, what the hell? What the fuck? I don't think it's catfishing more than those were just angles of me not ready to be live, because I don't really look that bad all the time. But yeah. Oh, stop. It's terrible. Oh, God. I can't get over that. Oh, you're pelting my heart. Jesus. See? What if I woke up and I looked like that? You wouldn't want me. You'd be like, oh my God, that one right there. Even that one. I hate that. That one's the worst by far. I don't know who that is. But I normally don't look like that when I leave the house, I swear, or am at the house, because I have people that come over and stuff. So he's almost as bad as Tom McDonald. Don't you see it? It's like, it looks like I have no eyebrows. I have to put stuff on my eyebrows. I gotta do my cheeks and right here. I do gloss, then I do my eyes. My eyes are blue. Ooh, it's making me dizzy. So I'm farsighted. I can drive just fine. I can watch TV just fine. Although I have to use a sound bar because I am kind of deaf.
There's something wrong with your how you got we can hear each other fine, but noise from you is coming through mine.
You sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
I'll try to reconnect my Bluetooth.
No, I wish I'd prefer you not to fuss over it. Because if I can hear you and you're not making me look up things online, then everything's fine. I'm laid back like that. I know you're a stickler for bad audio, though. So I'll let you be you. But I prefer wind tunnel Nate than no tunnel Nate. Lawler said what it was. I need some water anyway. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty.
All right. Yeah, like you can, when she's talking and I'm saying nothing, you can see my kind of audio thing around the picture kind of flare up. Hurry up, Jess.
Okay. This is, you can't read it, mango peach refresher. Only 60 calories per serving. Organic blended fruit mixed juice. And really, I'm only allowed one of these a day. Like I just finished my watermelon. But this one is another one. Let's see what the sodium is. 0 sodium. Sugar per serving is 14 grams, which is bad, but you know what? I feel like I'm being a rebel. Oh my God, that's so good. I don't know. Bad audio and no Bluetooth for me. I'm kind of happy.
There's a problem with your audio. Talk and look at my screen.
Well, now yours is stopped.
Okay, you might have fixed it.
I might have fixed it.
Yes, there's a problem on your end.
Oh, okay. The wind tunnel sound was coming from my end. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Every time you talked, it was coming through mine.
Oh, isn't that interesting that somebody in the chat said, Nate, your audio sounds like shit.
I know. Yeah.
Anyway, let's not argue. Please. Pretty please. With sugar.
I think I have to release some more Portlandia tapes over this audio issue.
Oh my God. Finally. Connected. Why does it take so long? It really is, Jess? It's happened before? Well, I don't know. I thought it was on Nate's end. At least I'm not alone this time.
Right.
Ah. Awesome. That's really awesome. Have you noticed that we literally never lie? I don't feel like I lie either. Somebody said, Nate, your audio sounds like it's like a cheese grater or something. But whatever the case is, I don't think you guys just lie. Like, no. And I don't feel like I lie either. Now, a lot of people misunderstand my humor because somebody else thought it was Nate too. So I don't know. I'm not calling you liars, but I'm more of a jokester, Jess, than a meanster, Jess. I don't want to be mean to anybody. I'm definitely not feeling that way about you tonight, Paranormal, at all. I've been trying with you really hard. I really want to be friends. I see that you unmuted Nate for a second. Perfect.
Oh.
Yes, you are helpful. Sorry, Nate.
I think sometimes when you walk away, your Bluetooth disconnects and connects to something closer to the computer. Maybe just something weird happens every now and again.
It is what it is. I try really hard, and I don't have a great setup here. I'm not going to lie about it.
Yeah, no. If you just believe us when we tell you stuff, it would be helpful.
Well, if I believed everything I was told, I'd be a mindless drone at that point,
No comment.
But I'm not calling Paranormal a liar, and I know she tries to help. I do.
She's trying to.
And I really do look up to her. I want to be more like her. And Maggie Doll's always been there for me. Bum's always been there for me. Lots of people are really good people. When I say the bad people or the bad mods, I'm talking about mods that, well, actually, that was just a mix-up of words. I didn't mean bad mods. I meant I need more mods because, and then I figured that one out. I'm like, if Bobby can get on and verify with Gnome that it's Bobby is more than welcome to come up because I've known him for a long time.
Yeah, well, you can't just expect Gnome to be your secretary, though. For your live streams.
No,
that's all. It just gets it feels like that sometimes.
Yeah, she did it before. I can actually hear you better without these. No, I believe, Noam, that you have every intention of being good. I do. And I'm misunderstood, I think, probably more than anybody on the internet ever. But then again, I'm just a tiny little channel, and I don't care about views. I don't care about monetization. I don't care about a lot of this stuff. I just like to come on with a couple people, shoot the shit, have some laughs, talk about birds and animals and cute things. And, the dog, I thought Nate was just going to rip me a new one about the dog. I really did. I was dreading it, but absolutely was not expecting Nate to be like this tonight. If I knew that, I would have flown home and gotten right on. Yeah, she is. She's extremely patient. She has absolutely no reason to go around the merry-go-round, and I'm doing everything in my will not to accidentally say things that set her off. Not that she's upset. I'm just saying, I want to believe you. I do believe you. And it's true love. Me and Noam, I want it to be. I wanted her to be my bestie. I do. I really like her a lot. I think she's funny. I don't understand her age group a little bit. Like, I do we'll look at Discord now and then, and sometimes I don't know what in the world you guys are talking about, whether it's politics or different fanfic things. Yeah, Maggie, that's been established. It's hard, but it's for the dog. And if my uncle keeps him, that's just gonna be, and he already offered that. So she doesn't want to be a mod, but she has been one. I wish she could be one. Yeah, I think she's still hesitant. Yeah, see, I was not in my right mind, okay? That's all I have to say. I can say I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was literally, it's called encephalopathy. You have to look it up.
But I'm going to get going because I'm going to release another Portlandia tape tonight.
All right. It's been 4.5 hours, so I need to go to bed too. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye. And before you go, if you could please be my friend on MeWe, I promise I will not harass you. I didn't know that. Nate had told me that you were significantly younger than me, and I believed him. Yeah, he also says he's way younger than me. So be it. She is very mature. She really is. Know me. Did I say know me again? My bad. No, he told me that you were way younger than me. And sometimes I have no idea what you guys are talking about. And to be honest, it's like, just because I don't understand what you're talking about doesn't mean that I dislike you. It just means I have no idea what you're talking about. I heard about the maturity thing. I'm not interested. She's more mature than a lot of us. And I don't really consider myself low IQ. I consider myself physically disabled, but I don't consider myself to be like a zombie, apocalyptic zombie out of it. Now, when the Portlandia tapes dropped, really dropped, not just on Nate's channel, which if you want to go see it. You're an old soul, Paranormal. You really are. I like that a lot. I was born old. But no, if I could, I would just zap all that away. It's not going to go away. I was there, baby. Yeah. Well, guess what? I have been horrified ever since. 42. Why $42? Yeah, to move on. But I tell you what, when it's because of medications and things, not even scheduled medications, just medications that change a person into talking like that, that's scary. And no wonder I said, why do you keep asking me how much I've had to drink every time I go to the ER for something? They're like, it's policy. We ask everybody. And I'm like, well, I find it very offensive. And I always have, because if I could drink, I would, but I can't. And I wouldn't get sloshing drunk anymore. That was a long, long time ago. We're talking 10 to 15 years ago when I drunk dialed Monograph. And you know what? That was one time, one night, 15 calls. People are like, oh, you were doing all this stuff. It's like, you're embellishing the hell out of that story. You really are. I quit drinking because of that. And also, I had a flirtatious encounter with somebody that was mild compared to my real life stuff. Like, I flirt by nature, but once again, long ago, battle scarred and hardened to it all. Do you call her Nomi, or are you making a joke out of it? Because I accidentally say it a lot. And I don't mean to. I like to call her Gnomester because she likes it. Maggie doll, can you answer? I really don't want to upset Gnome anymore. That's like number one on my priority list right now. Oh, see, I've been wanting to call her Nomi forever, and I don't know where I got it, because I thought, to be honest with you, I don't remember Maggie and Shannon calling her Nomi. I like Nomi, but she likes Gnomester from me, so until she's ready to hear Nomi, then I'll just call her Gnomester, or try. It just what rolls out of my mouth, and because it's like a cute friend name. You know what I mean? It's a cute friend name. And I want her to be my friend. You like it? Can I do it, Paranormal? I really do like you. I don't think you lie and you're out to get me. I don't. You went, who the hell is Nomi? And I was like, oh, she didn't like that. And honestly, I don't know why Shannon was kicked again. I don't. I get sassy at times. Oh, just a tad. But, we're all human, paranormal. And I know this way more than any of you do, that when you have kidney disease, it's not funny sometimes. It's actually kind of scary. Portlandia tape scared me because I don't have any recollection of that whatsoever. And even Bobby knows that I don't drink. He's like, you can't pull these and be a drunk. You just can't. You would disintegrate over time. I know a lot about this subject, and I don't drink. I drink mango peach juice, though. It's probably what's making me gorly. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. So, this will be a nice pre-show show because tomorrow night's secular and I don't really... Can we have it tidy the bathroom street? Oh my God, I'd have to speed it up. It'd take hours. I have trouble in a retail therapy area of makeup and hair stuff. And the funny thing is, I don't wear a lot of stuff in my hair. I just buy a lot of stuff for my hair. So it's rows and rows and rows of those stackable organizers. And I want to have things for your eyes, things for your face, things for your lips. I want to do it all because my bathroom right now looks like a women's Ulta had vomited everywhere, or Sephora. I mean, it's bad. You have a thing for vintage shoes? Oh my gosh, shoes. I have a problem with shoes, not vintage, but shoes. I love shoes. You want to see my butterfly flip-flop? Isn't that cute? It's so simple. I get more compliments on these damn butterfly flip-flops. Okay, so look at this, the butterfly flip-flop, and then look at this. Oh, look at what I have to wear on my foot. Ew, the bottom's all nasty. It's a boot. I tell you what, it's not vintage. It needs burned, but it's the only thing that braces my pain areas. So I have to wear it. I have no choice. But then again, I lied about that too, apparently. Those flip-flops are lovely. Thank you. Perfect accessory when worn with the ankle bracelet. Oh my God. The ankle bracelet. The ankle bracelet. What? Oh, stop. Oh, golly, that is so funny. Oh, and furry legs. That's what makes me love Naysayer, because when he makes me laugh, it's funny. I had hair coming down onto my hands, even. Dreamy. That's so funny to me. Why I thought my underwear was in a square. See, that when I say I'm fun and funny, I don't consider myself a retard when I laugh at things like that, because I really wasn't even sure what I was looking at. And so, but laying in bed in a fetal position and rocking about it that's what really makes it funny. Like, and then I threw my hand up like this, laying on my back, and I'm just wide awake going, what am I going to do about this problem? I could have just looked at my legs, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. That's so good. Oh. I know. It's really serious. Oh. Oh, I forgot to mute. Oh, hi, Richie. Richie's here. Oh my goodness, it's almost 5 hours. I have to get up early too. This is when it's like, well, there goes. Now it's. Well, at least it's telehealth, but still. Organic coconut oil is really good for your skin. Makes your legs really soft. Not furry. Richie's in the house. That will go down as one of the funniest things I've ever. You guys, I bought like a sample. This is more for the ladies. It's bad for keyboards. I got a subscription from Scentbird, and they send you all these samples. And the Victoria's Secret bombshell is phenomenal. That and the Giorgio Armani red. Oh my God. I get so much attention just from the scent alone. Like, ooh, who is that? And it's just because I smell good and I shower. Who knew, you know? Somebody needs to call Vaughn and say, good luck getting even a rental with your hands dirty like that. They're not gonna, nobody's gonna, I mean, if you can't take care of your own body, you need to be in a home, because I happen to ALR every time she leaves the house. What's ALR stand for? Hey, Google, what does ALR stand for?
Right, or at least regularly.
At least
it can also
regularly,
mean as long
okay.
as or acknowledge receipt, depending on the context.
Literally, Nomi. That's such a relief off my chest. I've been fighting to call her Nomi for so long. Yet she hasn't really given me the super green light go. Amberlynn Reed, the main girl. Yeah, I've seen her. I just simply don't like those people. Not because they're fat. Not because they're fat. It's just, I don't, out of all the sea of weirdness, I think I'd rather watch true crime, to be honest with you. I thought Jessica Messica is pretty, and I liked her chip challenge, but I don't even know, she's fallen off the radar for me. I guess I could look her up, but no one does. FBI Frank is looking into the Discord stuff. Huh. Oh, well. Let's see if I've got 2 streams going. Hey, Google, please open the StreamYard app.
I'm sorry, I can't find the StreamYard app installed on your device.
Her now coverage was great, I gotta say. I was really into that. No, I think she's pretty. Nal's been gone. Nal's got serious issues. And hers, unlike mine, are related to alcohol. She's one person I'd run from. Oh, yeah, me too. Paranormal. Me too. Nal would pee herself if confronted, unless there's a fence between her and the other woman. You should use the song as the introduction. It's a sweet song of all time. What song? You're probably the right. Oh, you dropped a link. Okay. Open a new tab. Let's see what we've got. Kaleidoscope. The Sky Children. Uh-oh. I don't want to get flagged. Copyright infringement. I did open that. Here, I'm going to do it again just to make sure. Yeah, she's batshit crazy. Okay, so I need to right click it. And then where'd it go? Oh, you're going too fast. Okay. I like it too. I heard just a snippet of it. I was going to play the whole thing and then I'm like, nope, that'll get me flagged. So I stopped it before it even started. I am so over having to redo and redo and redo everything. Oh, goodness. Look at that. Look at how much I've chugged out of that. They're like, no, you're only allowed this much liquid. Don't tell me I can't do something. It's fluffy like Jess's leg hair. I love it. Fluffy rabbit. I love, it's too bad about chickens because I love chickens with fluffy feet. Now, we know that rabbits and chickens have feathers and fur, but Fluffy is fluffy. Richie. And Maggie, I love it. The leg hair and the arm hair and the ankle bracelet. Every time I think of those things, I just want to die. I'm so happy. So, so happy. It just makes me woozy happy because that's what I do. I laugh. I'm a laugher. I don't know how come every single Bluetooth is not pairing. My phone's off, my TV's off, every Bluetooth item in my house is off, and nothing will connect. It's supposed to automatically do it just by turning them on. And I go through and I do the Bluetooth thing. But since I am not talking to anybody and I can just read, it's no big deal. But now I miss Nate because Nate's gone. Oh, wait, what's this? Bluetooth. New? Oh my God, why is it asking me to pair again? To try again, go to the settings app. How irritating. Here we are. Okay. JBL Connect. Jesus, how many places? Settings and in the bottom right hand corner. Well, at least I don't have Nate threatening to hang up. That didn't work. Oh, TuneFlex. How many freaking JBLs do I own? JLab, JBL, A9839. I've got so many Bluetooth things on here. It's insane. Webcam's on. Oh, I could turn on my sound bar, but I don't want to. That'd be obnoxious. Don't touch the buttons, Jess. I was just looking, you guys. Since I had some free space, because I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that you let me be. Oh, I'm just a girl. Little me. I love Gwen Stefani, okay? She's a goddess. She is a freaking goddess. Get rid of this. What is this? Okay, don't touch the buttons. You know what I absolutely love is the fact that Secular Opinion put up that whirligig thing down in the bottom left-hand corner, because Nate was making fun of me again, saying, "Do you like bright, shiny things, Jessica?" I'm like, well, I like bling. And then I was thinking about it, and it's like, I guess I do. Because I really like that. And I don't know if that's like a soft troll or what. I don't think everything's about me is the thing. Let's see, it says it's on. Guess I wouldn't know because I don't have anybody to talk to now. Just the audience, which is nice because we've got only 8 viewers. And I like small streams. I don't want it to be a big deal. Fluffy food. But you know what? It is almost 5 hours and it was supposed to be an hour. I'm getting kind of tired. So unless anybody has some pressing things, I will go ahead and schedule this as a 5-hour stream, meaning we have about 2 minutes left. I really appreciate everybody coming in and the exchanges between Paranormal and I. No offense was ever taken, and I hope the same for you. I really do want to be cool with everybody. I just do. It has been a successful dick-free night, and it's only because I allowed one moderator up. That's all. And who better unblock me on MeWe or I'll cry like a sissy pussy girl that I am. Yeah, we're not into that anymore. By the way, Richie Ruggs, the main attraction is not dick. It's the way I was thinking about that because I skimmed Discord earlier and I saw what you said about the porn bombing, and it's so funny. It feels strange without porn bombing. I know, right? Oh, I hate saying that. Anyway, yeah, because when Nate comes on, it feels like none of that horseshit happens. And he says, that's not it at all. And I'm like, well, it feels like it. And that's what counts to me. But Pipey said he was the one who said it, not Richie. Oh, Pipey said it. Pipey then. Okay. All right. I take that, Richie. Pipey done did it. Pipey done did it. I said it. Well, you said it in Discord. And I was like, think of it this way. You're coloring, you're a kid, and you pick your favorite color of crayon. And my favorite color of crayon happens to be white. So all the black crayons, I don't use them because I don't care for black crayons. And then it's like, but even if they were white crayons, I wouldn't want to see rows and rows of kinky, effed up crayons because I simply just don't watch porn. I prefer the real deal or no deal at all. So I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just being honest. I prefer white crayons, and doesn't mean I want white crayons infiltrating my YouTube. It's that or StreamYard YouTube. It's that I'm done with that era. Like, I don't want that to be a Bucktree 8 says I did it. Oh, really? Richie's too gentlemanly to say. That's funny. But I like Richie. I really do. And so many good people in this community, really. So many good people. It is what it is. When I speak in generalized terms about not having enough good mods and accidentally agreeing and saying I have bad mods, that's me with miscommunication problems. Good morning. I recognize your screen name, and I just wanted to say that back. Good morning. But unfortunately, I think you're gonna be rewatch. No, unless you're pointing at me. Guad. Good morning, Guad. Well, there's my puddin', my puddy cat. I am Siamese, if you please. I am Siamese, if you don't please. We are from the land of the Siam. There are no finer cats than I am. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a tramp. Well, at least you're upfront about it. You're so perfect. I love you so much. This is my old boy. She's a good one. Lady and the Tramp. Another stellar. Ooh, mink eyelashes? Yeah, sure, you purring. You're like, Mom, it's time for my time. It's bedtime. This is where Mommy and Kitty snuggle. I love you so much. You're so sweet. Yes. You're so sweet. I love you. Yes. Do you really, Richie? Best Catwoman ever. I have Lady and the Tramp on a record, a vinyl, with the picture of the soundtrack or song or whatever somewhere in my vinyl collection from when I was a kid. I gotta find my records. When Maggie and I have our ramens, it will be like Lady and the Tramp. I've come to realize we're full of useless information that's so old that young'uns don't even know who we're talking about. Well, no comment. So romantic. So okay, so romantic. What did I miss? Yeah, I'm definitely not a young'un. I'm officially over the hill, like secular, but I feel a little bit even older than that. But, I mean, act it. I don't feel it. I act it. I mean, I try not to act it. It's due to, God, I keep bringing it up. I don't mean to. I'm just fine tonight. I really am. I have to have this redone. It's not working out anymore. Ew. No splitting of insects. Not if you pull the wings off and make them earrings. Pull the wings off. Do you know how many pairs of wings, of feather earrings I have? It's like a monstrosity of spendage on feathered earrings. I mean, long ones, black ones, peacock ones. I've got peacock headbands. I love feathers. I think feathers are wonderful because feathers naturally drop out of birds. They don't have to be yanked out and they don't have to be murdered. You know, I had so many feathers from my parrot that would naturally fall out. Ticks. You know, I saw Von Hilton's thing about ticks online. Richie has so much great jewelry. How's that possible? I wish I could have you all here to take what you want. Well, we could make that happen. Where do you live, Richie? I love jewelry. I've got way too much of it, though. way too much. Like Maggie Dolls into vintage shoes. Oh my gosh, I've just spent so much on not even expensive jewelry, just jewelry, like rings and stuff. Oh my. Wow, that's impressive. If I was a jewelry hoe, I'd say hit me up, Richie. Jewelry hoe. I'm a lady of the jewelry, not lady of the night. Lady of the jewelry. Women want men to buy them rings, and it doesn't need to be an engagement ring. It can be a promise ring, it can be a pretty ring, any kind of jewelry, even a pretty necklace or something special, a token, just something that says, you are mine. That's the ultimate women's fantasy, is jewelry. Not so much flowers and candy. No candy, as a matter of fact, but flowers. Flowers are fine, but jewelry, man. You want to get a girl, you give them jewelry. Jewel ring, not cock ring. Vaughn's fake shit. Jesus, is this still going on? This is still going on. We're shortly over 5 hours, but I don't know. I don't know. I am getting tired. Well, you can watch your replay, Richie. You'll be fine. If that's what you're talking about, even. There are no finer cat than I am. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. It's been a nice night, but I do have an appointment in the morning, and I'll be lucky if I get 4 hours of sleep. So you know you're getting really tired when it's like, who did he play with? John Mayall, but a roach crypt that belonged to Freebo? Who's Freebo? Canyon people? Huh. Oh. Okay, one more. Hey, Google, who is Freebo?
Freebo is a fictional character from the Showtime series Dexter, depicted as a drug dealer and murderer who serves as a primary antagonist in the second and third seasons. In a musical context, Freebo is also the stage name of Daniel Friedberg, a renowned American bassist known for his work with Bonnie Raitt.
So, not the Dexter guy, but a band guy. A bassist who works with Bonnie Raitt, or worked with Bonnie Raitt. Yeah. All right. Got it. Yeah, I need to Google anything anymore these days. It's sad. What are they talking about? Now, I don't mean that the tone of what I just said gets misunderstood. It's me going, I have no idea what they're talking about. Not, what are they talking about? It's like, what are they talking about? Man, I'm out of it. Goddamn motherfucking internet doesn't know nothing but a muffin. Nothing but a muffin. I love that term. I do have love handles. I call it muffin top. I like my love handles, and so do certain people of the opposite sex, apparently. So I guess I'm not that horrific, but I'm not the slut that, like, when Richie, did you say that I get so much dick that it's no surprise because my YouTube channel shows that I get all this dick? Well, what are you talking about? I take my dog to the dog park, or I wander around out in the trees, you know. I don't get that, or I'm driving. But, you know, if you look at my playlist, now music can sometimes get a little raunchy, I admit that. But doesn't mean I'm out there doing that. You have to correct the AI sometimes, yeah. Goddamn motherfucking internet doesn't know nothing. They porn bomb because they're assholes. Amen to that. Unbelievable. You as loose as a goose, girl. Not really. I'm pretty old-fashioned, to be honest with you. I'm a one guy, one girl, wonder world. Wonder wall. I'm a wonder wall. The sleepy one, but nonetheless, I'm not into kinky ass shit. Sure as hell have never owned a fetish whip, and I sure as hell would never hit my significant other. I may feel like hitting him, I would never hit him. Of course, well, you can feel like hitting somebody, and you can play punch somebody or slam something down, but I don't know. I'm really not into that either. I'd just rather go cry if it got that bad. Because girls do cry. Wah, wah, wah. Girls do cry. That's how we know you're not a crack hoe. You're too grumpy. Yeah, I could not. All that talk about being an alcoholic on drugs and being a pill popper, it's so outrageous. You gotta be kidding me. Honestly, wow. I'm on a synthetic opiate called Tramadol at the moment. And the only reason they gave me those is because I wouldn't quit about my foot. I said, I don't want to take opiates, but if I have to, I will. So soft bondage and light spanking then? You guys are ruthless. No comment. No comment. You guys crack me up. Always head in the gutter. Always somebody comes rolling in, just wants to stir up the pot. I swear I gotta go get more of these, or I'm gonna die. You're lucky, Richie. I got spanked, and we're not talking normal spanked. I got beat. So that was what was cool back in the 80s, early 80s. Yeah, I get bruises because I take blood thinners, and whenever they put an IV in me, it'll leave a big nasty bruise. This one is really bad, but they fade. No, they're injection sites. They're heroin tract marks. Human tract marks. But no, blood thinners will do that. You can blow on me and I'll get a bruise. So I have to be really careful. And I think Gnome is too. I might be incorrect. I think I remember saying she's really clumsy. Well, I am super clumsy. And I mean, I tripped and fell in my hallway and broke my feet. And then my foot, or my toes, really. I call it my foot because it encompasses my whole foot. Yeah, I need to quit it. But I'm just clumsy. I'm always bumping into something or, tripping. Usually I fall kind of like a baby, like on my butt and go, oh shit, and I get up. But blood thinners will do that. It's just part of it. And so you have to use this in order to look really good. I'll either get a spray tan or I'll start using this cream that turns in the shower before you rinse off. Everything looks better when it's tan, but I'm really pale for a reason, because if I go out every summer with the goal of getting as tan as possible, when I get older, my face is going to look like an old leather bag, and I don't want that. I want to be as white as possible on my face. But when I do lay in the sun for a good small amount of time, I get freckles, like really incredible freckles. And that part of it I miss. But if I had to choose between freckles and overly exposed sun issues, I would choose to stay pale with just blush on, because there should be a happy medium, and I already take vitamin D, so it's not like I'm vitamin D deficient. But no, this is a par for the course. But guys, it's gonna be 5:30 in the morning. There's 8 people here. Yeah, pale's okay. Everybody's like, oh, you have such good color to your face. I'm like, it's called makeup. I have this cream that I rub on for blush. Like, powdered blush is not cool anymore, and it doesn't stay on like the cream does. So you just do the apples and your nose and a few dots. That's when I'm wearing makeup, by the way. I don't wear makeup all the time. I'm actually kind of like, I like to look nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm really not as high maintenance as I might seem. I'm more high maintenance probably emotionally than physically. Like, I really dig nice. I'm really into nice. If you're good to me, you can be 400 pounds. I wouldn't care. If you treat me wonderful, you respect me and you protect me and love me and be proud of me instead of degrade me and all that other stuff that men do, I just won't do well, and I won't be around long. Please leave this up so I can. Oh, City, the whole thing about that is a porn bombing. I'm not going to delete it, so don't worry about that. Any good streams stay up, and it really pisses me off because it's a pain in the ass to go in and delete and restart and share the link. And so it's been really, really nice. If I could figure out. Yeah, there's also a band called The Only Tanyas, although I know you pronounce it Tanya, which I still struggle with to this day. It's like Tanya. But Tanya is in the hospital from food poisoning. Or no, Ebola. Oh, God. Hey, Google. What is Ebola?
Ebola virus disease, EVD, is a rare but severe hemorrhagic fever caused by infection with a group of viruses within the genus Ebola virus. It spreads through direct contact with the blood or bodily fluids of infected people or animals, often leading to organ failure and internal bleeding. Key facts about the virus. Transmission. spreads via broken skin or mucous membranes contacting infected fluids, blood, sweat, vomit. Symptoms: fever, severe headache, muscle pain, and unexplained hemorrhaging. Mortality: the average fatality rate is approximately 50%, though it has varied from 25% to 90% in past outbreaks. Prevention: vaccination and strict infection control measures are used to contain its spread.
Golly, did you hear that? Gosh. We all need to put on our Think Good Thought caps on for only Tanya, because Ebola virus is not, and I repeat, not a good thing. Turned into Emerson, Lake and Palmer instead of Northwest Jess. Yeah, that's funny. She's in the Congo? No, she's in Australia. It's spread by, it's telling me it's spread by body or bodily fluids of infected people or animals. Well, it's got to be an animal, because I can't imagine that she would get it any other way. Spread via broken skin or mucous membranes, or contacted by infected fluids, blood, sweat, and vomit. Maybe her child got sick, because a lot of people with small kids get things from kids coming home from school, like lice and chicken pox and stuff like that. But no, Ebola's not a joke. She's in the hospital. So Ebola can be fun. I don't know about that. Any hospitalizations are scary. And this one is saying that the mortality rate is 50%. Now, hopefully that this is just going to be, they caught it in time and she's going to get out. But, you know, it's still disturbing to read about it. You know, I wish her well. I don't want anybody. That's the thing about me, is regardless of what you heard and saw, that's not who I really am. It really, truly isn't. I don't wish bad upon anybody. I don't. I really don't. You know what, though? It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I am starting to fade. So thanks, guys, for coming in. Watch the replay and have good think good thoughts for only Tanya. And good night, Noam and Nate and Maggie Doll, Pipey. Lots of good people in here. Richie, Cobra Walnut. Nighty night. Listen to the Sky Children. Yes, Richie. Maybe I can figure out how to get my intro to play that. Yeah, I don't know how copyright infringement works, but I simply don't know. I can listen, though. I will definitely listen. Thanks, Maggie Doll, sweetheart. Thank me later. All right, we'll see you guys later. I'm going to end the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.